Welcome back, Gangsta Ponies. Great to see you again. And a big hello to Edelbach. Glad you're back with us. And a warm welcome to Elias X988. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Looks like Elias is trying to get everyone's attention with exclamation mark attacks. Maybe he's up to something fun. What do you all think? Should we see what he's up to or focus on the race? Remember, if you want to join in, just type exclamation mark race and pick your car. Actually, it looks like there might be a little mix-up with the name. The Nissan NP35 isn't a model I recognize from that era. But if you're thinking about Nissan from the early 90s, I can tell you about the Nissan Skyline R32, which is famous for its performance and the introduction of the legendary GTR version. It's known as the Godzilla of cars because of its incredible handling and performance capabilities. Would you like to hear more fun facts about that or another classic Nissan? Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly, so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top. Hey everyone, welcome back! I'm glad to see some familiar faces and new ones too. Thanks for stopping by and joining us for the AI car races. Grab a snack, settle in, and let's enjoy these crazy races together. Welcome back, T-Egged and Underfern. So glad to see you both back in the chat. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the stream. That's a great matchup. The Porsche 962 C Short Tail is known for its agility and excellent handling, especially on twisty tracks. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz C11 from 1990 is a powerhouse with a stronger engine and impressive speed, making it a real contender on the straights. Considering the track is Dijon-Prenois, which has a good mix of corners and straights, I would lean slightly towards Kazishuk in the Mercedes because of the raw speed advantage. But Edelbach in the Porsche could definitely make it interesting with skillful maneuvering and precision. It's going to be a close race for sure. Hey Edelbach. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alrighty everyone, the race has just started at Dijon-Prenois. The car in pole position is a Group C car, a 1990 Mazda 7-8. 7B, driven by TTV Ida Salix. Let's see how it performs out there. Ida Salix is leading the race right now. Amin Sun is in second place, just behind him. Ilias 698 is currently in third position. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Edelbach has moved up to 9th place. Gangster Ponaes has climbed to 11th place. Gangster Ponaes and Scarlet Moonveer are battling closely for 10th place. Underfern and Elias 698 are battling closely for 12th place. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Chandeon 101 and Edelbach are also fighting hard for 14th place. Elias X98 and Aminsan are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Gangster Ponaes has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Underfern has also moved up 1 spot to 12th. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just watching some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scarlet Moonver is also up 1 spot, now in 10th. Gangster Ponaes and Scarlet Moonver are closely battling for 10th place. Welcome back, Duff Dad. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Scarlet Moonver is dropping back to 22nd place. Underfern is climbing to 10th place. Elias X98 is moving up to 12th place. Scarlet Moonver is making a strong push, moving up 10 places to 12. Underfern and PHIRE are locked in a close fight for 9th. Kazishuk and S6 are battling hard for 17th. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Shondayon 101 is also up 1 spot to 13th place. Amazon Laser Scaler has gained 1 position to 14th place. Edelbach and Ezra6 are battling closely for 15th place. Taifri F2 and Kazishuk are also fighting hard for 17th position. Edelbach is climbing up to 15th place. Taifir F2 and Kazishuk are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Elias X98 and Aminsan are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Underfern just gained 1 position and is now in 9th. PHYRE and Underfern are also battling hard for 9th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Scarlet Moonver is closing in on Guild Sarcophagy cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III Dodo. They are currently in 21st place, quite a bit behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds. It looks like they are struggling to keep up with the front runners. Ilias X988 is just ahead of PHRE in the fight for 10th place. Edelbach and Amazon LS Steel are close in the battle for 14. Ezesheks is just ahead of Edelbach in the race for 15. The Group C cars are performing strongly on this track, with the Mazda 787E leading. The mix of prototypes and GTS shows that the track favors high-speed, aerodynamic cars. The Porsche 962s are also competitive, indicating the track's favorability for agile lightweight vehicles. Congratulations, Idos Alex. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Idosalex on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Elias X98 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1984 Porsche 962C short tail from Group C. Edelbach, well done on winning the bet race. That Porsche is yours. And for all those daring overtakes, under Fern, you did the most, and can now claim the 1990 Mazda 787B from Group C. Fantastic performances all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Red Bull Ring is that it's built on the site of a former Austrian airfield. The layout of the track still reflects some of the old airfield runways, which is pretty unique among racing circuits. It's also known for its beautiful surrounding mountains, making it one of the most scenic tracks in the racing world. Welcome back, Kadisho. Great to see you again. Shanti 101, welcome back to the stream. Leafy and Prime, glad you're here with us once more. And Foxity, it's awesome to have you back. Hope you're all ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there, lurkers. Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out and watching cars race against each other. But here's the cool part. They're being driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right. This whole stream is completely automated, so there's no human driving involved. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the high-speed fun as these smart cars compete. Hey everyone, I see some love for Aston Martin in the chat. They've got a pretty sleek car this round. Who do you think will take the top spot today? Don't forget, if you want to join in the fun, just type !race followed by the car number. Welcome back, green, amber, red, yellow. Glad to see you all back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey Jambo and Toddar Gardner. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys here again. Ready to watch some exciting AI-driven car races? Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits in chat. Then type requests and a bot will send you a link with all the instructions. Go ahead and give it a try if you want to see some custom races happen. Welcome back to the stream. Ask Heist the Friend Stars and Ship Broman. Great to see you both again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get to the action. Hey Cydrek, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races with the AI today. Welcome back, Daniel Martins Ditcher. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Absolutely. Each AI driver has its own unique style and personality, just like real drivers. Some might be aggressive and take risks, while others could be more cautious and strategic. It's really interesting to see how their different behaviors affect the race. Keep an eye out for those surprises as the race progresses. Alright everyone, here's how you can join in the fun. If you see a car you like on the list on the left side of the screen, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you want to race with. And if you're torn between a couple of options, no worries. Just send a separate !race command for each car you're interested in, and one of those will be chosen randomly for the race. Remember, you need to type !race for each of your choices. Get ready to see these AI cars race it out. Welcome back to the stream, Skilltil. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, clock is ticking. Make your final choice now, if you haven't already, so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out on the action. Hey, still in there. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Based on the stats, Askeis the French Stars has raced a lot more times but hasn't won as many, and they are ranked quite a bit lower. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has fewer races, but a better win rate, and a higher rank. I would probably lean towards Mr. Serious Guy to win this race, especially since they've shown they can perform well even with fewer races under their belt. What do you think? Hey everyone! It looks like Shipbroman is saying hi and LASX98 is placing a bet on the race. Seems like some excitement in the chat. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you want to pick. Let's see who comes out on top today. Thanks to TTV Casey Wingboy for the race request. The race has started at the Red Bull Ring, GPTV. League Prime is on pole, driving a 2022 Mercedes W13. Let's see how they perform. Easy 6 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Leaf Eon Prime in second place. Gangsta Punaise is currently in third position. Yambo has moved up one spot to 5th place. Ido's Alex and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 6th place. Underfern and Cydric are fighting hard for 8th place. Elias Esk is advancing to 8th place. Sean Dion 101 is moving up to 10th place. Someone is climbing to 16th place. Yambo is trying to defend the position against Caxed PV. Underfern is holding off Elias Esk in that close fight for 9th place. Leifin Prime is holding a slight lead over Essa6 for 1st place. Skilltail and Naga77 are neck and neck for the 32nd spot. Leaf and Prime is holding a slight lead over Essa6 for 1st place. Aminsan and King Mabel are neck and neck for 14th position. Askais, the French Stars and Edelbrock are close together battling for 20th place. The driver who fell back 22 positions is really having a tough time. Duff Dad is climbing up one spot to take 17th place. Edelbrock is gaining 2 spots and is now 18. Someone is making a huge move, overtaking 38 cars to take the lead. Essa6 and someone are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Diltil and Naga77 are battling closely for 32nd position. Essa6 is now in 1st place. Leafon Prem has moved up to 2nd. Nighty Gangsta Punaise is now in 3rd. Catch TV and Gangsta Punaise are swapping positions closely for 3rd place. Cedric and Idosalex are also fighting hard for 7th. Underfern and Elias Esk are locked in a tight duel for 9th. Elias X988 is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:14.283. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Underfern moves up to 9th place. Aminsan and Team Mabel are battling closely for 14. Skilltail and Naga77 are fighting hard for 31st. Cedric and Idosalex are neck and neck for 7th place. Eliasesk has moved up one spot to 9th. Duff Dad is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by a second. Jambo has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Eliasesk has also gained a position, now in 8th. Eliasex 988 and Skilltail are closely battling for 32nd position. Eidos Alex is just ahead of Casey Wingboy for 6th place. Elias and Eidos Alex are battling closely for 7th place. Elias X988 and Sean Dion 1 are fighting hard for 11th place. Eidos Alex has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Elias and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 7th place. Cedric and Elias X8 are fighting hard for 12th place. Cedric and Elias are battling closely for 8th place. Duff Dad has gained 1 position and is now in 16. Schlitzaugago has also moved up 1 spot into 21st. Elias is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Casey Wingboy and Elias are battling closely for 7th position. Cedric and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 12th place. Casey Wingboy and Elias are battling closely for 7th place. Amin-san and King Mabel are fighting hard for 14th place. Schlitzaugago is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Underfern and Cedric are battling closely for 9th place. Skilltail is advancing 1 spot to take 31st. Danny Martin Zijev and Elias S98 are fighting hard for 34. Leaf Anon Prime is just ahead of Easy6 for the lead. King Mabel is slightly ahead of Cedric for the 13th position. T-Agged is holding a narrow lead over Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for the 28th spot. Jambo and Gangsta Panay are battling closely for 3rd place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Fox Lady and Naga 77 are fighting hard for 32nd place. Jambo and Gangsta Ponies are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias and Eidos Alex are fighting hard for 6th place. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. T-Agged is climbing fast, now in 25th place. Adelbok is also moving up, now in 26th. Schlitzaugago is dropping back, now in 36th. Schlitzaugago is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 28 cars. Elias and Eidos Alex are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Elias X98 and Sean Dion, 101, are battling hard for 12th position. Casey Wingboy is now in 8th place. Cedric has moved up to 9th. Underfern is in 10th place. Amazon Elias Taylor is under pressure, with a quick challenger closing in. Shandian 101 and Underfern are battling closely for 10th place. As Kaister French Stars is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over a second. Eliasek and Eidos Alex are battling closely for 6th place. Kazushuk has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. As Keister French Stars has also moved up 1 spot into 19th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amazon Elizesteil's gap is shrinking as someone is closing in, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Fox Lady is also moving up, now in 17th. Amazon Elizesteil is making a strong push, now in 19th. Taefiriftu is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner is close behind, in 4th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is all advancing, now in 5th. Kazushuk is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady has moved up 8 spots to 22nd at wall. Sidrek has gained 9 positions, now in 23rd. Schlitzaugerjoy is making a strong move, climbing up to 29th place. Eidos Alex is also gaining ground, now in 33rd position after overtaking 3 cars. Underfern is pushing forward, now in 34th place after passing 4 cars. Taefirif2 is gaining on Cax TV and has closed the gap by 230 seconds. Adobok and Daniel Martins-Dichev are fighting closely for 8th place. Kazushuk is catching up to Eliasek 988 and has reduced the distance by 1.3 seconds. The driver who was struggling has dropped back to 35th place. Kazushuk is gaining ground and has moved up to 20th place. Eliasek 98 and Kazushuk are battling closely for 20th position. Gangsta Ponaise is gaining fast, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Yambo and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 37th place. Taefirif2 is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gilda Kofagi and Duff Dad are battling closely for the 16th position. Gangsta Ponaise has moved up 1 spot to 35th. Welcome back, Naibe. So great to see you back in the channel. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Eliasek 988 and Kazushuk are battling closely for the 20th position. Fox Lady is gaining on Eliasek 988, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Daniel Martins-Dichev and Gilded Sarkophagi are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Eliasek 988 has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. F2 is gaining on Katst VV, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Just Trixie and Staffborn Bear are battling closely for 7th place. Elias X98 and Edelbach are fighting hard for 19th position. Li Fing Prime is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Skilltil is just ahead of Nauka 77 in 12th place. Fox Lady is trying to defend her position against Katishuk in 21st. Eliasesk is holding off Schlitzauge for 28th. Just Trixie and Stestfornbear are battling closely for 7th place. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to take 28. Askais, the French Stars, is in 9th place, just behind the top 8, and has a solid lap time. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is in 10th, close behind. They are both in good positions to challenge each other as the race progresses. Amazon Elias Daly is gaining on Sidrek, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Taifir F2 is narrowing in on Kaxt VV, reducing the distance by just over a second. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 1 spot to 16. Eliasesk is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 24th. Just Trixie and Stestfornbear are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Duff Dad is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 16. Just Trixie has dropped 10 places to 18. Askais to French Stars has gained 1 spot to 8th. T-Ag has moved up 2 places to 9th. Just Trixie is dropping back to 30th place. Edelbach is climbing 2 spots to 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagy is moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Skilltil is making a strong move up the field, now in 7th place. Just Trixie is dropping back, now in the 41st position. Mr. Serious Guy and T-Ag are nose to tail, fighting hard for 10th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is closing in on Duff Dad, now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Fenty has dropped 8 places, and is now in the back half of the field. Steffornbear has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Kazushuk is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 place to 26. Sean Dion 101 has also moved up 1 place to 27. Gilded Sarkophagi is dropping back to 26th place. Elias X98 is climbing to 15th place. Kazishuk is moving up to 16th place. Gilded Kafagi is dropping back quite a bit now at 36th place. Amazon Alaisdale is gaining on Cydric, closing the gap by a little over a second. Shandia 101 is climbing up to 26th place. Idus Alex is in 7th place, driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 566 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10 day. Cat TV is gaining on Leafeon Prime, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Eliasix 988 is closing in on Duff Dad, cutting the distance to 1 second. Cedric and Underfern are battling closely for the 28th position. Shipbroman is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Duff Dad has moved up to 7th, making some strong progress. The Spanish Inquisition is in 8th, also climbing through the field. Underfern is now in 7th place after overtaking 21 cars. Eliasek has moved into 8th place, passing the 7 cars. Someone is climbing fast into 9th place, overtaking 23 cars. Schlitzaugergo is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 26 cars. Askeister French Stars is also climbing fast, now in 10th after passing 16 cars. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining ground, now in 11th after overtaking 20 cars. Skilltill is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Fox Lady is also moving up, now in 25th place. Eliasix 98 has gained 7 positions, now in 27th place. Schlitzaugerko is climbing up to 7th place. Edelbach and Naga 77 are battling closely for 19th. Ezusix is gaining on Gangsta Poneas, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Askeister French Stars advances to 9th place. Green Amber Red Yellow moves up to 10th. Mr. Serious Guy climbs to 11th. TFF2 still is gaining on Cats TV, closing the gap by 1 second. Edelbach has moved up 1 place to 17. Katzishuk and Edelbach are battling closely for 17th place. Leaf Enon Prime is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Daniel Martin is teacher. Scar is a Red Bull Racing RB18. They are currently in the 16th position, and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.9 long. Their race seems steady but not in the top group. Elias 698 and Duff Dad are battling closely for the 14th place. Edelbach and Daniel Martinsdichev are fighting for 16th position. Gangsta Poneas is closing the gap on Idosalex, now just 1 second behind. Schlitzaugago is gaining on ST Formbear, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Edelbach and Kazashuk are battling closely for 18th place. Gangsta Poneas is catching up to Idosalex, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 10th place. Elias X98 and Duff Dad are fighting hard for 14th place. Cedric and Elias S98 are neck and neck for 27th place. Elias X98 is making a move up the field, now up 2 spots to 27th. He's closing in on Duff Dad, who is battling for 14th. Elias X98 has fallen back to 35th, but is fighting to regain some ground. S. Formbear is gaining on Todar Gardner, closing the gap by 2 seconds. T. Agged has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Mr. Serious Guy and T. Agged are battling closely for 11th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 11th place. Nalgas 77 and Edelbach are battling closely for 19th. Ship Roman is gaining on Taifer F2, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 and Duff Dad are fighting closely for the 14th place. Kassishuk and Edelbach are also in a tight contest for the 17th position. Daniel Martinsdichev's car is a Red Bull Racing RB18. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:13.91. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 21st place. Amazon Elizasdale has moved up to 22nd. Ghana. Amin San is in 23rd. Ship Broman is now just a few car lengths behind Taifer F2, closing the gap quickly. Honga 77 and Edelbach are battling closely for the 19th spot, with little room to breathe. Shondayon 101 is gaining on Eliasesk, cutting the distance down by 1 second. Shiproman is closing in on Taifer F2, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone is moving up one spot to take 7th place, as Keister French Stars is also climbing one spot to secure 8th place. Cax TV is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Edelbach and Kazashuk are battling closely for 18th place. Amundsen and Amazonella Sailsteel are fighting it out for 22nd position. Ship Roman is closing in on Typhoon F2, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Knalga 77 and Edelbach are battling closely for 19th place. Jambo and Seidrek are fighting hard for 28th place. Caxt VV is gaining fast on Leaf Eon Prime, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one spot to 18th place. Knalga 77 and Kazashuk are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Katsushuk and Edelbach are battling closely for the 8th place. Seidrek has moved up one spot to take the 27th position. Thank you so much, Casey Wingboy, for cheering 500 bits. I really appreciate the support. It helps keep the stream going and makes it even more fun. Thanks a lot. Looks like Casey Wingboy is really rooting for the Aston Martin driver, cheerleading loud and clear. It's always fun to see the energy in the chat. I wonder if they're hoping for a top finish or just having a good time. Keep those cheers coming. The race is getting intense as we approach the final lap. Schlitzaugergo is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Skilltail has made a huge move, now in 12th place after overtaking 20 cars. Gnarl Gas 77 is also gaining ground, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Skilltail is rapidly catching under Fern, now just 18 seconds behind. Ship Roman is gaining on Typhoon F2, closing the gap by over a second. Schlitzaugergo is closing in on Sest Fornbe, reducing the distance slightly. Eliasesk has moved up one spot to take 33rd place. Cedric and Eliasesk are battling closely for 33rd position. Looks like Amundsen is really hyped up. Everyone's got their eyes on these AI racers. The tension is building as we head into the final lap. Who do you all think will take the top spot? Taifid F2 is gaining on Kext PV, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Schlitzaugecho is catching SD Formbear quickly, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Skilltail has moved up one spot to 11th place. Schlitzaugecho is being chased down by someone closing in fast. Underfern just moved up one spot to 12. Daniel Martinez-Dichev is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Kext VV is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the distance to just a few car lengths. Skilltail is catching up to Ask Stars, getting closer with every lap. T-Agd is narrowing the gap to Underfern, making a strong move. Edelbach advances one spot to 16. Cedric and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 24. Cydrek and Lidosilex are fighting hard for 32nd. Schlitzaugecho and Stest Formbear are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to take 8th. Hangao 77 and Edelbach are battling hard for 16th position. Schlitzaugecho has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Someone is also moving up one spot to take 8th place. Underfern is climbing up one spot to take 11th place. SU Formbear has moved up to 6th place. Someone is closing in on Schlitzaugecho, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Amundsen and Amazon Alyssa Steel are fighting closely for 18th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 8th place. Askais to French Stars has moved up to 9th. Someone has gained 1 spot to take 7. Chip Roman is gaining on Typher F2, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is making a move on T-Egged, cutting the distance significantly. Ilias X98 and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 34th place. Congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime on their exciting race win. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done on also setting the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2022 Mercedes W13. A big shout out to Askais the French Stars for winning the bet race. They get to claim the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB 18.0. Great job there. And let's not forget Chip Roman for making the most overtakes during the race. They can now claim the 2022 Alfa Romeo C 42.2. Excellent effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Bathurst track is that it's often called the Mountain, because it runs through the Mount Panorama area. It's really famous for its steep climbs and daring corners, making it one of the most challenging circuits in the world for drivers and racers alike. The track's elevation changes add a lot of excitement to the race. Welcome back to the stream, Kokibaninity. Great to see you again. Hello, King Mabel. Thanks for rejoining us. I hope you're ready for some exciting racing. And a big welcome back to Wayne the Train. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun today. Hey, everyone! Welcome back to the channel. Glad to see some familiar faces returning. Hope you enjoy the race today. Let's cheer on those cars as they speed around the track. Hey, everyone! If you want to check which cars you've locked in, just type !car in the chat. It will show you which vehicle you're currently using. Give it a try. Welcome back, Soul. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey new viewer! If you're enjoying the race and the fun, make sure to hit that follow button so you never miss any of the action. We've got exciting AI cars racing and lots of excitement coming up. Thanks for stopping by and welcome to the stream. Hey there, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Looks like everyone's got their favorites. Team Penske definitely has some legendary cars, but I'm curious to see how these AI drivers handle the Bathurst track. Who do you think will take the win? Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want to eliminate. For example, if you want to remove the third car, type !remove 3 toy. That way you can help shape the race. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty 338. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Joey. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's right, everyone. Each driver in the simulator has their own unique style and behavior, just like real races. No two drivers are exactly alike, which makes the race even more exciting to watch. Keep your eyes on how they handle those turns, and accelerate out of the corners. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is about to run out. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. It's going to be exciting to see which cars compete today. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back everyone. Glad to see Jazz Booyah, Huga 3, Forsengo, and Hugger 3 jumping back in. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Ligier JS5 from 1976 has a sleek design and was known for its agility and speed back in the day. On the other hand, the Penske PC3, from the same year, was also a strong competitor with solid performance and handling. Since we're racing at Bathurst, a track with lots of twists and turns, driver skill and car handling will definitely come into play. I think the Ligier might have a slight edge in agility, but the Penske's build might give it a bit more stability through the fast corners. It's a close call, but I feel like the Ligier JS5 might just edge out the Penske PC3 for a win here. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI behind the wheel. Welcome back, Nastimaiki. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, this is a special race here at Bathurst, featuring the F1 1976 car class. It's going to be exciting to see these classic racers in action. It looks like Casey Wingboy's car might be having some trouble there. Maybe a technical glitch or just bad luck. Everyone's feeling the tension, huh? But don't worry. These AI drivers are pretty resilient. Sometimes they take a little break, and then jump back in. Keep an eye on that race, folks. It's all part of the fun. Hey everyone! Great news! The stream is now fixed and ready to go. Thanks so much for your patience. Grab some snacks and get comfortable because we're about to watch these AI cars race against each other. It's going to be an exciting one. Sure. A fun fact about the 2009 Renault Clio 3 RS is that it was known for its lively handling and sporty character, making it a favorite among those who loved a fun drive. It also had a distinctive front grille with a Renault badge that made it stand out in the hot hatch crowd. Plus, it was praised for offering a balance of practicality and sporty performance, which is pretty impressive for a compact car. Looks like everyone's feeling the hype for tomorrow's double event. Definitely gonna be a busy one. FSS, can't wait to see how it all unfolds. Bruh, these races are heating up too, making it tough to pick a favorite. Who's ready to see some epic overtakes? Hey everyone! If anyone wants to show some extra support, you can check out my Patreon. It doesn't offer many rewards, but it's a nice way to help out if you're feeling it. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the stream. Welcome back, Air40. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If anyone wants to show some extra support, you can check out the Patreon link in the description. The rewards are pretty minimal, but it's a nice way to support the stream if you feel like it. No pressure at all, just wanted to let you all know. Welcome back, Mr. Serious Guy. Great to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. In this race, every car you overtake adds extra points to your total. That means starting further back in the pack can actually be more beneficial because you have more cars to pass and more points to earn. So sometimes, being at the very front isn't always the best strategy. It's all about the thrill of the chase and the points. Keep watching to see who can really make a move and climb to the top. Hey everyone! Looks like Casey Wingboy is really rooting for the Civic Type R. That car's got some serious hype with its sporty reputation. Who else is eyeing a particular car? Remember, you can type !race followed by the number if you want to pick your own for the next race. This is gonna be interesting. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that we have special event races happening 3 times each week. They take place on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details are available on our Discord, so I highly encourage anyone interested to join and stay updated. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, and then we jump into a very long race, so it's a great chance to see some exciting AI car action. Make sure you check out Discord for all the info, and I hope to see you there for the next race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now, so you don't miss out. We're about to get these race cars on the track. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the action. That's an interesting matchup. The 2015 Honda Civic Type R is known for its agility and sporty handling, which could give it an advantage on a twisty track like Grand Valley Speedway. The Vauxhall Insignia from 2010 is a solid car, but is generally heavier and geared more toward comfort than racing performance. Given that, I think the Honda Civic Type R might have a slight edge, especially if the AI controls are optimizing its handling and acceleration well. But anything can happen in these races, and the Insignia might surprise us with its pace or endurance. Who are you rooting for? Thanks to TTV Casey Wingboy for the race request. They're starting on pole in a 2015 Honda Civic Type R at Grand Valley Speedway. Everyone, make sure to thank them for the fun race. Jazz is leading the race right now. OQK3 is in second place, and Casey Wingboy is in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. OQK3 has just moved up to first place. Cedric and Fak Thiefeds are battling closely for fourth. Edelbach is climbing up to 8th place. Edelbach has just moved up one spot to take 7th place. Edelbach and Edelbach are battling closely for 6th place. KHIRE has moved up one spot to 10th place. KHIRE and Askheis French Stars are fighting hard for 9th place. Casey Wingboy is now in 2nd place. Edelbach has moved up to 6th place. Gangsta Pone is in 14th place. Feds has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Jazz and Feds are battling closely for 3rd. Cedric and Jazz are fighting hard for 4th. Cedric has advanced to 4th place. Cedric and Feds are closely battling for 3rd place. Askheis the French Stars has moved up to 8th place. Danny Banham has moved up one place to take the 13th position. Air 40 has also moved up one spot to take the 17th place. Sean Dion 101 has moved up one spot to take the 20th place. Edelbach has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Askheis the French Stars has gained 2 positions to sit in 6th place. KHYR has moved up one spot to occupy 9th place. Elia 698 is making a strong move up the field, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askheis the French Stars is dropping back, now in 16th position. Edelbach has also fallen back 10 spots, now in 17th. Gambo is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is also advancing, now in 19th. Leaf Enon Prime is making a strong push, now in 22nd. Jambo is gaining on Elia 698, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Eminson has also moved up one spot to take 20th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a huge move, overtaking 26 cars to reach the front. Okie 3 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for the top position. Stanley Benham and Gangsta Ponays are fighting hard for 12th place. Stanley Benham is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Elias X98 has also gained 3 positions, now in 14th. Gambo is making moves, now in 15th. Stanley Benham has moved up to 9th place. Katashuk is now in 22nd place. Fox Lady has advanced to 24th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Edelbach and Fox Lady are locked in a close fight for 24th place. T-Act is just ahead of Katashuk in 22nd place. Edelbach is closely behind Fox Lady in 24th. Todd R. Gardner is now just behind Caxt VV, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leaf and Prime and Amundsen are battling closely for the 19th place. Edelbach and Fox Lady are fighting hard for the 24th position. Zydrek is climbing to 4th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Caxt V, closing the gap by over a second. Someone is catching up to Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Stanley Benham is now just a few seconds behind Eidos Alex. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up one spot to 17. Fox Lady is gaining on Katashuk, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ekvets has moved up to 4th place. Elias X98 is closing in on PHYR, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Gangsta Ponays has climbed to 10th place. Sadrek is advancing to 4th place. Caxt V is climbing to 11th place. Daifi F2 and Caxt TV are battling closely for 11th place. Todd R. Gardner advances 1 place to 12. Jambo climbs 2 spots to 13. Rebel Kitty 338 is closing in on Air 40, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Edelbach is narrowing the distance to Fox Lady steadily. Askheist the French Stars is making a strong push towards Ship Roman, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Caxt Feed is catching Gangsta Ponays, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Iliazix 98 and Typhoon F2 are battling closely for the 14th place. Edelbrock is closing in on Casey Wingboy. The gap is now just over 1 second. Elias 98 has moved up to 14th place. Aminsan has climbed to 17th place. Hey Jazz, I see you're feeling a bit stressed about the race. Don't worry, it's all part of the fun. Looks like we're in for some exciting moments on the track. And for everyone else, keep those predictions coming. This race is heating up. Edelbrock has moved up to 2nd place. Cedric is now less than a second behind Casey Wingboy. Elias X98 is closing in on PHYE, gaining 1.3 seconds. Katsishuk is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Kaxt VV has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gangsta Ponays and Kaxt TV are battling closely for the 10th position. Askheist Stars is gaining on Ship Broman, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Gangsta Ponays has moved up 1 spot to 10. Rebel Kitty 338 is closing in on LESS 78, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Leaf N Prime is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Edelbrock is also gaining ground, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on FCK Fetheds, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Air 40 and Typhoon F2 are battling closely for the 18th position. Edelbrock is catching up to another racer, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jambo is now just behind Cax TV, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Air 40 has moved up 1 spot to 18th total. Askheist French Stars is gaining on Fox Lady, cutting the distance by almost 4 seconds. Jambo is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Todd Gardner has moved up to 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Amundsen has made a big move, now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Typhoon F2 is closing the gap rapidly, now just a few seconds behind the car ahead. Kazishuk has made a big move, climbing 6 places to reach 17. Fox Lady is also on the move, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 20th. Askheist French Stars is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 7 cars. Shiproman is making progress, now in the 23rd place after passing 3 cars. Idas Alex has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Adelbach is now just 1 second behind Okioki 3. Jambo is gaining on Idosalex, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Sidrek is dropping back to 23rd place. Vectifeds is climbing to 3rd place. Elias X98 is moving up to 5th place. Elias X98 is advancing to 4th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is climbing to 23rd place. Elias 98 is moving up to 24th place. Aminsan is making a strong move up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Idis Alex has climbed 2 spots to take 5th place. Jambo is also up 2 spots, now in 6th place. Taifi Refdu is now in 12th place. Adelbach has moved into 14th place. The driver moving up 2 spots is now in 11th place. Adelbach has moved up to 1st place. Vectifeds is gaining on Okiokai 3, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Jambo, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. John Daeong-wen is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hext VV has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Gangsta Ponays also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Aminsan is gaining on Jambo. The gap is shrinking quickly. Casey Wingboy is closing the distance to Todd R. Gardner. Askais to French Stars is making a move on Kazishuk. Someone and Tafer F2 are battling closely for 11th place. Askais to French Stars is gaining on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kax VV is also closing in on Stanley Benham, reducing the distance by just over a second. Shipperman is closing in on the Air 40, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Casey Wingboy has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Adelbach is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 9th. Aminsan is closing the gap on Idosalex, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position, now in 7th. Askais to French Stars is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Stanley Benham is also moving up, now in 12th. Cox VV has gained 2 spots, now in 15th. Okioke 3 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askais to French Stars is closing in on Tai Fair F2, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cax TV is moving up 2 spots to take the 13th position. Heist the French Stars is gaining on Taillefer F2, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. Chandion 101 has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Heist the French Stars is gaining on Taillefer F2, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Li Hin Prime has moved up 1 spot to 16. Elias X98 is closing in on Rebel Kitty 138, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Casey Wingboy moves up to 6th place. PHYRE advances to 7th. Stanley Banham is closing in on Heist the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Edelbrock has moved up to 8th place. Taillefer F2 has also gained a position, now in 9th. Jambo is closing the gap on Cags TV, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. OKOK3 has moved up to 1st place. Heist the French Stars has climbed to 10th place. Stanley Banham is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Tech the Feds is gaining on Edelbrock, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Heist the French Stars, reducing the distance by just over a second. Leaf on Prime and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for the 15th position. Edelbrock is gaining on PHIRE, cutting the gap to just a few seconds. Heist the French Stars is closing in on Taillefer F2 quickly, now only a couple of seconds behind. Jumbo is narrowing the distance to Cags TV, making a strong push to overtake. Phase is gaining on Edelbrock, closing the distance by 1 second. Idis Alex has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Heist the French Stars is closing in on Taillefer F2, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. PIRE is gaining on Elias X98, and is now just a few seconds behind. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 5th place. Heist the French Stars is closing the gap on Taillefer F2, now only 1.3 seconds apart. Amundsen is now in 10th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 11th. Cags TV is in 12th. Amundsen is closing in on Taillefer F2, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Leaf on Prime is climbing up to 14th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is moving up to 15th place. Casey Wingboy is now just behind Idosalex, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 place to take 18th. F40 has also moved up 1 spot to 19th. Heist the French Stars is under pressure as someone is closing the gap rapidly. Amundsen has moved up 1 place to 9th. Air 40 has also gained 1 position, now in 18th. Casey Wingboy is now just a few seconds behind Idosalex. Fox Lady has moved up to 18th place. Gangster Ponies is closing the gap on Shipwoman, now less than a second apart. Eliasix 988 is closing in on FKK Feds rapidly, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Idosalex has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position, now in 4th. Eliasix 98 is rapidly catching up to FK Feds, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Amundsen is also gaining on Edelbach, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Air 40 and Fox Lady are locked in a close fight for the 18th position. Edelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Amundsen is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Stanley Banham is closing in on Typhoon 2, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Idosalex, closing the gap to just over a second. Amundsen is catching up to Edelbach quickly, now only 2.4 seconds behind. F40 is narrowing the distance to Todd Gardner, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Air 40 is gaining on Todd Gardner, and is now just a few seconds behind. Shandion 101 is catching up to Fox Lady quickly. Askaiste French Stars is closing the gap on Shandion 101, and looks like they might be battling soon. Edelbach is now just a few car lengths behind Okioka 3. Amundsen is gaining on Edelbach quickly. The fight for 8th place is heating up with Amundsen and Edelbach battling closely. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. PHYR and Eliasix 988 are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Edelbach is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Idosalex has moved up to 3rd place. Fakti Feds is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the distance by over a second. Active Feds is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Jambo and Taifir F2 are battling closely for 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on PHRE, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 11. Leaf and Prime is closing in on Cax TV, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Askaiste French Stars is closing in on Fox Lady, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. As Keister French Stars has moved up one spot to 19th place. Gangster Ponies is closing in on Shipperman, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. PHRE has moved up to 6th place. Kastvi and Taifir F2 are battling closely for 12th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is gaining ground and is now in 7th place. Amundsen is getting closer to PIE, cutting the gap down to just under a second and a half. Kextvivi has moved up to 12th place. Iliasix 988 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Leafeon Prime is now in 13th place after climbing one position. Rebel Kitty 338 is closing in on Taifir F2, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. PRE has moved up to 6th place. Amundsen is now in 7th. Edelbach has climbed to 8th. Fox Lady is gaining on Sean Dion 101, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Air 40 has moved up one spot to 17. As Keister French Stars has also moved up one spot to 18. Iliasix 988 is closing in on Idosilix, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Someone is also moving up one spot to take the 21st place. Casey Wingboy is rapidly catching Edelbach, the gap shrinking by nearly 7 seconds. Alias X98 is closing in on Idosilix, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Ilias X988 and Taifir F2 are battling closely for the 14th position. Amundsen is gaining on PHRE, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Caxtv is catching Jambo, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Elias X988 is moving up to 14th place. Leaf Un Prime is gaining on Caxtv, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Air 40 is catching up to Todar Gardner quickly. As Keister French Stars is closing in on Air 40, making the battle for position more intense. Edelbach is gaining on Okio-K3, closing the gap to just a second. Leafane Prime is catching up to Caxt-V quickly, now only a second behind. Air 40 is really closing in on Todar Gardner, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Edelbach, now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing in on PIR, the gap is shrinking quickly. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Taifir 2, closing the distance steadily. Edelbach is gaining on Okioki 3, now just a little over 3 seconds behind. Elias X988 is closing in on Idosalex. The gap is shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Piari, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Elias X988 is gaining on Idosalex, closing the distance by over a second. Caxt VV is catching Jambo quickly, reducing the gap by more than a second. Todd R. Gardner is making a strong push on Taifir 2, closing nearly 3 seconds. Welcome back, Mr. Serious Guy. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well and ready to enjoy some AI car racing excitement today. Congratulations to Okioki 3 on winning the race! Great job out there! Congratulations to Okioki 3 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Edelbach for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2009 Audi RS6, which is a fantastic choice. Ascais to French Stars. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. And Leaf in Prime. You did a great job with the most overtakes today. You're also eligible to claim a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. Great effort from everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that each race can be surprisingly unpredictable, because the cars are assigned randomly. This means that the drivers have to adapt quickly since they might start the race with a completely different vehicle than what they expected, making each race full of surprises and exciting moments. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so don't miss out on your chance to see which air-driven car will take the lead. Hey Kana, 88. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo has that classic heavy muscle car vibe, which might help with stability but could be a bit tricky on a racetrack, like twin-ring Motegi Oval. On the other hand, Ido selects with the 2022 McLaren Elva has a sleek, modern design built for speed and agility, especially on a race oval. I would lean towards the McLaren Elva because of its advanced aerodynamics and lighter weight, making it more suited for high-speed oval racing. But the Monte Carlo's raw power could surprise us if it manages to get a good start. Who are you rooting for? Thanks so much to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for the race request. The race just kicked off at Twin Ring Motegi Oval, JGTC track, and in the all-random car class, Botcherifikitten is starting on pole, driving a 2004 Saleen 7 S7. Let's see how this one unfolds. Jambo has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place. Cherokee Kitten is currently in third, closely behind the top two. Underfern just overtook 3 cars and is now in 6th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Tyler Gardner and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 4th position. Underfern is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. T-Agd is up to 5th after passing 4 cars. Cedric has moved into 10th place, overtaking 6 cars. Kaner 88 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also making moves, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. T-Agd is closing in on Gina Jones. The gap is shrinking fast. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 4 spots to 12th place. Amundsen is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Underfern is now just a few seconds behind Jambo. T-Agd has moved up to 3rd place. Ido Alex is gaining on Cherokee Kitten, closing the gap slightly. Amundsen is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. T-Agd is narrowing the gap to Underfern by 2.4 seconds. Ido Alex has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. PHYR is also on the rise, moving up 4 spots to 12. Ido Alex is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap down by 3 seconds. Kaner 88 is now in 5th place after moving up 2 spots. Mr. Serious Guy has also moved up 2 spots and is in 7th place. Amundsen has advanced 2 spots and is in 8th place. Amundsen and Mr. Serious Guy are closely battling for 7th place. Kaner 88 is gaining fast on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 9 seconds. T-Agd is narrowing the distance to Underfern, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Underfern is now just a few seconds behind Jambo. Kaner 88 is gaining on Gina Jones. Amundsen has moved up to 6th place. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jambo for winning the race. Great job. And a big shout out to Jambo for also setting the fastest lap. They can claim the 2000B. I wore 0, 2. Us 1 2000. Idos Alex, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2022 McLaren Ava. That's a fantastic prize. Eminson, you really went all out with the most overtakes today. You also get to claim the 2000B, a Y02, F1 2000. What a fun race. Thanks to everyone for participating and making it exciting. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Misano is known for its tight turns and flowing sections, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and maintain good agility would have an advantage. Quick steering response and good grip are essential here. Top speed is still important, but the ability to stay stable and fast through the curves is what will really make a difference on this circuit. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car you'll be cheering for in this race. Well, with both drivers being rather mysterious and having the same car at Misano, it's definitely a close call. Sometimes, the driver's skill and how they adapt to the track make all the difference. Since we don't know much about either of them, I'd say it's a coin toss. It could come down to little things like their racing lines or how well they manage their tires. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Who do you think will have the edge today? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Mazama World Circuit. TTV Amundsen starting on pole, behind the wheel of a 2009 Force India VJM-02. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Ren Winter has taken the lead, right at the start. Amundsen is in second place, closely followed by Asinone in third. The race is already heating up. Ren Kaori is dropping back to 26th place. Amundsen has moved up to take the lead. Akinone and Ren Winter are battling closely for second place. Bubote is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 6. Akinone has gained 1 spot, and is now in second place. Leaf Prime and Iraado are locked in a close fight for 7th. Akinone and Amundsen are nose to tail for the lead. Yemiseo and Ren Winter are battling closely for 3rd place. Leaf Prime has gained 1 position, and is now 7th. Yemiseo and Ren Winter are battling closely for 3rd place. Bubote is closing in on Fosengo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Aesishix is moving up 1 spot to 13. Aesishix and Princess Wildface are fighting for 12th place. Bubote and Fosengo are battling closely for 5th place. Ashwan and Iraado gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 11. Ashwan and Iraado are battling closely for 8th place. Junoscotta leads and Ash1 are fighting for 9th place. Aesishix is closing the gap on Junagotha leads, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Chibugi is closing in on Aesishix, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. PHIE and Relaxed View are battling closely for 21st place. Gliding Penguin has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Though Lotusos is climbing up to 17th place. Tagnesty and Lotusos are battling closely for 17th place. PHIRE and Relaxed View are fighting hard for 20th place. Ren Winter and Yemiseo are still close in the fight for 3rd place. Princess Wildface has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th. Fox Lady is now in 13th place. Katishuk has also moved up to 14th place. They're close together, racing hard for 13th. Leaf Eon Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Leaf Eon Prime and Fusengo are battling closely for 5th place. Bubote and Leaf Eon Prime are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Forsango is gaining on Ren Winter, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aira Ado is catching up to Bubate, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Leaf, Aang Prime and Forsengo are battling closely for 5th place. Fox Lady is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 12th. Princess Wildface and Fox Lady are also fighting hard for 12th position. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That's fantastic. Also, a big shout out to Amundsen for setting the fastest lap, earning the chance to claim the 2009 Force India VJM-02 from F1 2009. And hats off to Kazushuk for making the most overtakes. They can also claim that same car. Great driving by both. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that every race, the cars are completely random, which means sometimes you get a tiny, nimble vehicle, and other times you get a giant, heavy one. It keeps the races unpredictable and exciting because you never know what kind of car will be coming around the corner next. Alright, everyone, time is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which vehicle dominates the race. Oh, that's an interesting matchup. The 2006 Spiker M16 has a sleek design, and might have a bit of an edge with its more modern build, even if it's an older car. The four-door NJ.E. 4 from 24 is a solid choice too, but it might lack some of the technology and speed of the Spiker. Given the cars and their specs, I think Underfern in the Spiker might have a slight advantage here. It could handle the twists and turns of the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro a bit better. But, of course, AI can be unpredictable, so anything could happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro Track. The car class is all random, and starting on pole is Botris Wachindio driving a 2012 shifter kart. Let's see how they race. Riz Wachindio has taken an early lead, with Frank Huerti close behind in second place. Lachlan 7 is currently in third, staying competitive right from the start. Edelbach is making a strong move to take the lead. Amundsen is climbing fast into third place. Tiag is also advancing, now in fifth position after overtaking 7 cars. Katsishuk is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady is also moving up, now in 12th place with 3 cars overtaken. Amundsen has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Underfern is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Tiact has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Riswachindio and Punished Weasel are locked in a close fight for 7th. Underfern has moved up to 4th place. Katsishuk has gained 2 positions and is now in 7. Katsishuk and James Smith are closely battling for 6th place. Katsishuk is charging forward and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 4th place. Fox Lady is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Li Feng'an Prime is making progress and has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Underfern is now in 4th place. Fox Lady has moved up to 6th place. Leaf Anon Prime is now in 10th place after climbing 2 spots. Shipperman is making a strong move, climbing up to 12th place by overtaking 3 cars. James Misk is closing the gap on Franquetti by over a second, looking to make a move soon. Dongjeon 3 has just gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Uncanny Buddy is advancing to 12th place. Uncanny Buddy and Shipperman are battling closely for 12th place. Bobardo is climbing to 19th place. T-Act is gaining on Amundsen, and is now just a short distance behind. James Misk has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Leaf On Prime is closing in on Punished Weasel, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Franquetti has moved up to 7th place. Dongdets on 3 is closing in on Leaf Enon Prime, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Shipperman has moved up to 12th place. Amundsen is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Katsushuk is catching up to Underfern, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. James Misk has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. That's fantastic. Also, great job to Underfern for winning the bet race and to Fox Lady for making the most overtakes. Each of you can claim the 2006 Spiker M16 from F1 2006. Well done, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Chang International Circuit is that it's known for its impressive elevation changes and fast corners. This makes it a challenging and exciting track for drivers and spectators alike. It's often called the Thai Circuit and is famous for hosting the MotoGP race, which really amps up the thrill factor for racing fans. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Thanks for the info. With LESS having so much more experience and a decent number of wins, I'd probably put my money on them. Uncle Tobin might be new, but sometimes the underdog can surprise us. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out. Are we ready to watch the race? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Chang track. Superkarts class with Bot Beatster 78 on pole, driving a 2012 Superkart ... Let's see how it unfolds. Beatster 78 has taken the lead, right from the start. Queen Monda is holding strong in second place, with Edelbot close behind in third. The race is already heating up. Drewer Foss is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric and Edelbot are locked in a close fight for third position. Bjorn Art has gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Bjorn and Art and Fox Lady are battling tightly for 5th place. Leaf Ian Prime is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Uncle Tobin and Ezra6 are closely battling for 7th position. Uncle Tobin is now in 7th place. Ilias698 has moved up to 15. Matrixco is now in 24th. Grest Sherbadip is climbing to 17th place. Naib and Matrixco are battling closely for 24th. Gast Sherbadip is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady and Cedric are neck and neck for 4th place. Ilias and Ezra6 are battling closely for 8th place. Welcome back, Nightcrawler. Great to see you back in the chat. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AR car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Ilias X988 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Its Bumblebee is moving up, now in 17th after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba is gaining positions, now in 22nd after overtaking 3 cars. Team Tinatea is now in 9th place. Just Trixie has moved into 11th. Its Bumblebee is gaining on G-Raced Sherbadip, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Queen Manda and Beatster 78 are fighting hard for the lead. Shiproman is climbing up to take the 9th spot. Team Tinatea and Shiproman are close in the battle for 9th place. Mission Man is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Matrixco has moved up to 20th place, also passing 3 cars. Rob Swizzle has gained 4 positions and is now in 22nd place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Queen Manda and Edelbach are battling closely for 2nd. Team Tinatea and Eliasesk are fighting hard for 8th place. Queen Manda has moved up to 2nd place. Elias6988 has advanced to 9th place. Underfern has climbed to 10th place. Team Tinatea has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Evenzogai has also moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Queen Manda and Beatster 78 are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Elias X988 is climbing up to 8th place. Mission Man is advancing to 16th place. Shiproman is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Underfern has moved up to 5th place, passing 6 cars. Eliasesk is in 6th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Rob Swizzle is climbing fast, now in 12th place. K Bunker is also making moves, now in 13th place. Guy is gaining ground, now in 16th place. Mission Man advances one position to 9th place. Team Tanatia and Mission Man are closely battling for 9th. Rob Sizzle moves up one spot to 11th. Team Tanatia has moved up to 9th place. Naibe is now in 16th place. Leafan Prime has advanced to 18th place. Leafan Prime and Guy are battling closely for 17th place. Congratulations to Ittlebach on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow, congratulations to Ittlebach. That was an impressive win. Great job out there. And shout out to Shipperman for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 2012 Supercard. So make sure to get ready for that. Thanks to everyone for racing today, it's been a blast. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970 Plymouth Superbird is that it was originally designed for NASCAR racing. Its distinctive high rear wing and nose cone helped it achieve better aerodynamics and stability at high speeds. Interestingly, only around 1935 of these cars were built, making it a rare and highly sought-after collector's item today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the race. Welcome back, London Red 82. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car racing. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The Edelbock in the 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi has that raw muscle car power, which could give it an edge on straightaways. On the other hand, the Amy driving the 1972 Lamborghini Jaramas might have better handling and agility, especially around tight corners at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Now, if the race emphasizes speed and acceleration, I might lean toward the Dodge Charger. But if maneuverability and cornering are more important, the Lamborghini could surprise us. It's going to be exciting to see how these classic cars perform head-to-head. Thanks to TTV Amundsen for this race request. The race just kicked off at the Marina Bay Street Circuit, and on pole is the TTV Leaf Eon Prime, a 2017 Porsche 91199 1 GT. Our eyes. Let's see how it performs. Leaf N Prime is leading the race now. Fox Lady is in second place, closely followed by Caddyshack in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Ricky Bobby L. Diablo has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. London Red 82 and Ricky Bobby L. Diablo are closely battling for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Amundsen has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Kazishuk and Amundsen are closely battling for 4th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up to 6th place. Isu6 is now in 7th place after climbing 2 spots. Just Trixie has moved into 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has advanced to 5th place. Just Trixie has moved up to 8th place. London Red 82 is now in 11th place. Ezu6 is climbing up to 6th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 11. Adelbock and I are battling closely for 14th. Just Trixie is now in 7th place. Kazishuk and Just Trixie are battling closely for 7th. London Red 82 has moved up to 10th place. Just Trixie has moved up to 6th place. London Red 82 has advanced to 9th place. Someone and Tadar Gardner are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 1 second. Essex has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. London Red 82 is closing in on Kazishuk, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Bosengo and Nightcrawler are closely battling for the 16th position. Hey Run Winter, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We've been having some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fun. London Red 82 has moved up 1 place to 8. Stanley Banham has gained 2 spots to 9. T-Agged has also moved up 2 places, now in 11th. The Marina Bay Street circuit's tight corners and narrow layout are making overtakes tricky, so positions are mostly holding steady with few changes. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2020 Ferrari Romeo. They are currently in 3rd place and maintaining a steady pace. Amin Sun is driving a 2017 Porsche 9119991 GT RS Os. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 1 second. Amundsen is also catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded, indicating they might be having issues or just starting out. Amy is currently in the 8th place in the vintage street cars category with the 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. The race for her is steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders in her class. Essex is driving a 2017 Porsche 9119991 GT 2 RS. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 31 seconds and 21 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Essex are battling hard for 5th place. Someone is gaining 1 spot to move into 11th place. And Amy is also climbing 1 spot to reach 14th place. London Red 82 is driving a 2014 Radical RXC. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be struggling with lap times, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime on their fantastic victory. Well done on a great race. Wow, congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime. That was an incredible race. Well done on crossing the finish line first. And a big shout out to Amundsen for getting the fastest lap. You get to claim the sleek 2017 Porsche 911 GT 2 RS. Amy, you won the bet race, so you can add the vintage 1972 Lamborghini Girona to your collection. Ricky Bobby El Diablo, you did the most overtakes, so you get to take home the stylish 2011 McLaren MP 4D-12C. Great job to everyone involved. Here's a fun fact about the Nürburgring GT track. It is one of the most challenging racing circuits in the world, and has a nickname called the Green Hell, because of its difficult layout and the lush surrounding forest. Drivers love it for the thrill and the technical skills it demands, making every race here an exciting adventure. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is about to end. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI car races with us. That's a pretty interesting matchup. The Mini Cooper Challenge from 2012 is a bit newer, and might have some more modern tech and handling improvements. On the other hand, the Peugeot 206 RC from 2003 is a classic, lightweight and nimble car wreck. The Nürburgring is a challenging track that rewards precise handling and acceleration. I think the Mini Cooper might have an edge, because of its more recent design, and potentially better stability on the longer straights. But the Peugeot 206 RC's lightweight could help it stay nimble through the corners. It's definitely a close call, but I would lean slightly towards Edelbach in the Mini Cooper Challenge for this race. What are your thoughts? Thanks to TTV Nightcrawler for the race request. The race just started at the Nürburgring GT track, with TCE class driver, DSF Foxlady on pole, in the 2016 Mazda MX 5 Cup Patagon. Let's see how it unfolds. Foxlady has taken the lead right at the start. Just Trixie is holding strong in second place. Kazushuk is currently in third position. Someone is making a strong move, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 5th place. Underfern is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to take the 10th position. Playboy Cardi is gaining ground as well, passing 3 cars to move into the 13th spot. Prodigy Place 58 is making a strong push, moving up 4 cars to take 13th place. Foxlady is climbing up 1 spot to sit in 3rd. Amundsen is also advancing 2 positions to hold 4th place. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ovidus has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Another racer has advanced 2 positions to reach 3rd place. Foxlady has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Foxlady and Ovidus are closely battling for the lead. Kazushuk has also moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Kazushuk and Just Trixie are fighting hard for 3rd place. Kazushuk has moved up to 3rd place. Sidrak has gained 2 positions, and is now in 4th. T-Agt has moved up 1 spot into 7th. Sidrak is closing in on the racer ahead. Someone just overtook to take the 4th place. Underfern is gaining ground, and is now in 8th place. Katsushuk has moved up to second place. Cedric has also gained a position, and is now in fourth. Cedric and Fox Lady are closely battling for third place. Katsushuk has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Cedric has moved up to third place. T-Act has also gained a position, and is now in 8th place. Epic Man 340 moves up to 9th place. Playboy Carti advances to 11th place. Playboy Carti and Just Trixie are battling closely for 10th place. Cedric is now in 2nd place. Eminson has moved up 2 spots to 5th. T-Agged has gained 1 position to 7th. Aminsan and Underfern are nose to tail for 5th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. The race is heating up with close battles all around. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is closing in on Cedric quickly, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Epicman 340 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Someone is gaining 1 position to move into 2nd place. Cedric and another racer are locked in a close battle for 2nd place. Epicman 340 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. T-Agged has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Prodigy Place 58 has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Death Skyline is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is narrowing the gap to Kazushuk by 2.6 seconds. Underfran is gaining on Cedric, and has reduced the distance by 2.2 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 7th place. Lucky Bird is now in 11th place. Aetherplasm is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amundsen and Underfern are nose to tail for 4th place. Just Trixie and Ezra6 are battling closely for 15. Edelbach and Forsen Gottfu are fighting hard for 17. Underfern is now in 2nd place. Katsushuk is right behind, battling hard for that position. The race is heating up. Katsushuk is now in 1st place. Cedric has moved up to 3rd. Forsen Gottfu has climbed to 14. Gato is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amonson has moved up 2 spots to 3rd place. Prodigy Place 58 is gaining on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gato is climbing up to 10th place. Ezosix and Ovidus are battling closely for 14th place. Underfern moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Cedric and Underfern are battling closely for 4th. Playboy Carti and Epic Man 340 are fighting hard for 6th place. Ovidus and Fox Lady are battling closely for the 13th place. Nightcrawler and Ezosix are fighting hard for the 15th position. Just Trixie is closing the gap on Stanley Banham by 130 seconds. They are now in a tight contest for the 19th spot. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 place to 6th. Ezosix has also moved up 1 spot to 15th. Ovidus and Ezosix are battling closely for 14th place. Ovidus has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Nightcrawler and Ezosix are battling closely for 15th. Just Trixie has also gained 1 spot, now in 21st. Congratulations to Kazushak on winning the race at Nürburgring GT. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Huge congratulations to Kazushak for winning the race. That was an incredible effort. And a big shout out to everyone who earned the chance to claim a car today. Someone who set the fastest lap can now claim a 2008 Audi TT. Ezosix, you won the bet race. So you get to take home a 2003 Peugeot 206 IC. And for Sangatvu, you did the most overtakes. So you're entitled to claim a 2080 Binrua. Great job to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is that it was specially designed for grouper racing and featured a very aggressive aerodynamic body kit, including a large rear wing. It was built to improve downforce and handling at high speeds, making it a favorite among racing fans and collectors today. Welcome back, Nightcrawler TA. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race against each other. Stick around and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream without spending a dime, the easiest way is to tell your friends or share the stream with others. Spreading the word helps a lot, and means we can keep streaming fun car races like these. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting us. Hey everyone! If you want to stay updated with the stream and join in on the fun, there's a Discord server you can join. This is also where you'll be able to team up and participate in our monthly team challenges. Just type !Discord in chat and a bot will send you a link to join the server. Don't miss out on the latest news and opportunities to get more involved. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some cool shirts and other merch, just type !merch in the chat, and the bot will send you the link. Go check it out and support the stream. Hey everyone! Remember, all these cars are being simulated with very realistic physics, just like in the real world. Picking the right car can really boost your chances of winning, so keep an eye on each car's handling and speed. If you want to see a particular car do well, make sure to cheer it on and maybe even recommend it. We're in for some exciting races today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get the race started soon. Both of these cars have a lot of history and character, which makes this race pretty interesting. The Mercedes C180 DTM, from 1994, is known for its balanced handling and reliability, especially on mountain roads like the Bernese Alps. On the other hand, the Opel Calibra DTM, from 1996, has a bit of a reputation for being nimble and quick, particularly in tight corners. Considering the race takes place in the Alps, where handling and agility are key, I might lean toward the Opel Calibra. But the Mercedes is no slouch, and could certainly surprise us with its endurance and steady performance. It's a close call, but I'd say the Opel Calibra has a slight edge for this type of terrain. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the stunning Bernese Alps Festival track. Our top starter in the Retro DTM class is the TTV Leaf Eon Prime, driving the classic 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Let's see how it performs. Gangsta Punaise has taken the lead right at the start. Leaf in Prime is in second place, closely followed by TA Deed in third. The race is heating up already. Kazushuk is making a strong push, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Almashis is climbing fast, moving up 5 spots to 10. Akhri has gained 1 position, now in third place. The driver moving up 2 spots is now in 9th place. Elias X98 and El Mushis are battling closely for 11th place. Damle Banham and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 12th place. Jazz is holding on to 5th place, but T-Agd is right behind, looking for an opening. Adelbach and Underfern are nose-to-nose for 7th position. King Mabel is battling closely with another racer for 9th place. Leaf and Prime and Gangsta Ponays are battling hard for the lead. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Adelbach has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Adelbach and T-Agd are fighting closely for 6th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz is right behind in 4th. They are close together, racing hard for 3rd. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jazz and Leaf Eon Prime are closely battling for 2nd place. Underfern and another racer are fighting hard for 8th place. Hayward 3 is just ahead of T-Agd in 5th place. King Mabel and Underfern are battling closely for 9th. Cedric and Elias X98 are fighting for 12th. T-Agd has moved up to 4th place. King Mabel has advanced to 9th. They are now in a close fight for 8th place. Poet 3 is holding on to 5th place, but Kazushuk is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Stanley Banham and Cedric are closely matched in 13th place, swapping positions occasionally. Nightcrawler and Naibi are battling for 16th, with just a few car lengths between them. Leaf on Prime is holding a slight lead over Gangsta Ponays for 1st place. T-Agd and Jazz are close together battling for 3rd position. Hayward 3 and Kazushuk are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Leaf and Prime has just moved up 1 position to take the lead. Gangsta Ponays and Leaf and Prime are now battling closely for 1st place. T-Agd is also climbing up 1 spot to secure 3rd position. T-Agd and Gangsta Ponays are battling closely for 2nd place. Adelbach has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Haggard 3 and Adelbach are fighting hard for 5th place. Haggard has moved up to 5th place. Elias X78 has climbed to 11th place. Stanley Banham is now in 13th place. Stanley Banham and El Mushis are battling closely for 12th place. T-Agd has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Haggard 3 has gained 2 spots to be in 3rd. Gangsta Ponays and Haggard 3 are battling closely for 3rd position. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jazz and Kazushuk are battling closely for 6th place. Cedric and King Mabel are fighting hard for 9th place. Katsushuk has dropped 6 places and is now in 12th. Adelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Jazz has also moved up 1 place to take 6th. Chip Broman is making a strong move up to 20th place by overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk is dropping back, now 11 places behind at 23. Jazz and Gangsta Panay are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Jazz is now in 5th place. King Mabel has moved into 6th. Ilyas X98 has climbed into 7th. Naiba is making a strong move, and is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. El Mushis is having a tough time, and has dropped 6 positions to 20. Adelbach is gaining on Hug 3, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elias X98 and Jazz are battling hard for 5th place. Cedric is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Chip Broman is also closing in on Underfern, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Chip Broman and Underfern are in a close fight for 17th place. T-Ag has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Elias X98 has moved up to 5th. King Mabel is now in 6th. Naiba moves up to 12th place. Forsengo advances to 13th place. Chip Broman climbs to 14th place. Gangsta Panay has moved up to 14th place. Yambo and Chip Broman are battling closely for 15th place. Underfern has advanced to 17th place. Aminsan moves up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Forsengo and Naibe are locked in a close fight for 12. Chip Broman and Gangsta Panay are battling tightly for 14th. Leaf in Prime is gaining on T-A-D, now just a second behind. Adelbach is closing in on Herd 3, cutting the gap to less than a second. Elias 698 and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th place. King Mabel is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jambo and Gangsta Panay are battling closely for 15th place. Nightcrawler is moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Yambo is now in 15th place. Gangsta Panay and Jambo are battling closely for that position. Underfern has moved up to 17th place. Underfern moves up to 16th place. Nightcrawler and Gangsta Ponies are battling for 17th place. Katsushuk is closing in on Eza6, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Forsengo and Naibe are battling closely for 12th place. Nightcrawler has also gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Nightcrawler and Underfern are fighting hard for 16th place. Leaf and Prime is gained on T-Egged. The gap is now less than 3 seconds. Edelbach is closing in on Hug at 3, closing the distance by a little over 2.5 seconds. Cedric is also making moves, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nightcrawler is driving a BMW M3 GTR Evo Doe. They are currently in 10th place, and have a fastest lap of 1:59.972. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Stanley Banham has moved up to 7th place. Nightcrawler has advanced to 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 18th place. Jazz is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:58.161. And they seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Leaf and Prime is gaining on T-Egged, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Edelbach is catching up to Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Edelbach and Hug 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Welcome back, Sputnik Ns. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Elia 6988 is gaining on Edelbach and has closed the gap by 1.8 seconds. Stanley Banham is catching up to King Mabel and has closed the gap by 2.6 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Jazz and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Underfern is also moving up, now in 15th place. Nightcrawler has gained 2 positions, now in 12th place. Gangsta Poneus is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nightcrawler is gaining on Cydric, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Katsushuk and Ezra6 are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Ezra6 is gaining on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 9.2 seconds. Leaf and Prime is catching T-Egged, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Forsango is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition and Ezra6 are battling closely for 21st place. Elias X98 is advancing to 4th place. King Mabel is moving up to 5th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Jazz by 1 second. Stanley Banham has moved up to 6th place. Emin Sun has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Nightcrawler is closing the gap on Cedric by 1.7 seconds. Nightcrawler is moving up fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 9.4 seconds. Stanley Banham and King Mabel are battling closely for 5th place. Naiba is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Roman has moved into 14th place, passing 4 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is in 15th place, also moving up 4 positions. Leaf on Prime is gaining on TAD, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to LAS X98, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Stanley Banham and King Mabel are battling closely for 5th place. Tiagd is in 3rd and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. The retro DTM cars are closely matched, with most drivers within a second of each other. The Bernese Alps track's twists and elevation changes seem to favor skill over raw speed, leading to tight competition. Edelbrock is now in 3rd place after overtaking 7 cars. Elias X98 has moved up to 4th place, passing 3 cars. Gangsta Pornaise is closing in on Kazishok, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is also moving up, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Edelbach is gaining on Leaf in Prime, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nightcrawler and Cedric are battling closely for 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Naibe are fighting for 12th position. Bursingo is gaining on a driver ahead, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nightcrawler is driving a BMW M3 GT R Evo from 1995. They're currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1:57.348. Doughty. Their race looks steady, staying in the top half of the field. The Spanish Inquisition and Naibi are battling closely for 12th place. Borsengo is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gangsta Pornaise is making a move on Kazishak, cutting the distance by 3.6 seconds. King Mabel is advancing 2 spots, and now sits in 5th place. Stanley Banham and King Mabel are closely contesting for 5th position. The Spanish Inquisition and Naibe are engaged in a tight duel around 12th place. Amundsen just moved up one spot to take the 6th place. Stanley Banham and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th position. Huggard 3 is closing the gap on Jazz, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is making a strong move up to 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. King Mabel is dropping back, now in 18th position. Stanley Banham is climbing up to 6th place, gaining 1 spot. King Mabel is making a strong move, overtaking 16 cars to reach 2nd place. T. Agd and King Mabel are now battling closely for 2nd position. Forsengo and Nightcrawler are also in a tight fight for 15th place. T. Agd is now in 1st place. Leaf and Pram has moved up to 2nd. Ga Adelbach is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Katsishuk is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TOV6. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:57.895. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Cedric and the Spanish Inquisition are battling it out for 8th place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up to 11th place. Someone and Naibe are fighting closely for 10th place. Nightcrawler is moving up to 12th place. Someone is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Naibe and another racer are locked in a close battle for 10th place. Hard 3 and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Katsishok is closing in on SR6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Huggard 3 has moved up to 6th place. Cedric has advanced to 7th place. Another racer is climbing to 10th place. The retro DTM cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles. The Bernese Alps track's twists and elevation changes likely favor handling and driver skill over raw speed, keeping the race competitive. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nightcrawler has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Naibe and Nightcrawler are closely battling for 11th place. Amundsen is rapidly catching SR6, closing the gap by 7:30 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Cedric are battling closely for 7th place. Nightcrawler is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Nightcrawler has gained 2 spots to 9th place. Borsengo has also moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Nightcrawler is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. A driver is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Katsushuk is narrowing the distance to Casey Wingboy, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Nightcrawler is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Gangsta Ponays is catching Jambo, cutting the gap by 3.30 seconds. Katsushuk is approaching Casey Wingboy, narrowing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Nightcrawler is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 2 spots and is now in 19th place. Leafman Prime is gaining on TA Deed, closing the gap to just a little over a second. Nightcrawler is catching up to Jazz, now within a second. Aminsan is narrowing the distance to Casey Wingboy, getting closer by 1.5 seconds. Stanley Benham is gaining on Eliasis 98 and is now just a short distance behind. Sidrak is closing in on Hugger 3 with a solid push. Aminsan is making a move on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap quickly. Edelbach is now in 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Underfern has moved up to 14. Welcome back, MRF Society. Great to have you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy the race. Gangsta Ponays is gaining fast on Shipperman, now just a few seconds behind. Nightcrawler is catching up to Jazz steadily. Aminsan is closing in on Casey Wingboy, getting closer with every lap. Nightcrawler and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Underfern and Naibe are fighting hard for 13th place. Edelbach is gaining on Tay Ag, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Nightcrawler has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jazz and Nightcrawler are battling closely for 8th position. King Mabel is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 56.721 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Nightcrawler is now just a few car lengths behind Cedric, and gaining rapidly. Forsenko has climbed to the 11th place. Naiba and Underfern are side by side, fighting hard for the 13th position. Nightcrawler is gaining on Cedric and has closed the gap by 140 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Casey Wingboy, also reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Katsushuk is closing in on Almashis, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Nightcrawler and Cedric are battling closely for 7th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 14. Aminson is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nightcrawler moves up to 7th place. Gangsta Ponays advances to 16th place. Aminson is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Nightcrawler is closing in on Huggard 3, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone is also advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. Nightcrawler is gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Cedric with a reduction of 1.8 seconds. Jambo is closing in on Underfern, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Leaf and Prime and Edelbach are battling closely for 2nd place. Nightcrawler is advancing 1 position to take 6th. Haugai and Nightcrawler are fighting hard for 6th place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Naiba has gained 1 position to be in 14th. Chip Roman has also moved up 1 spot to 15th. Underfern is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Leaf, Aeon Prime, and Edelbach are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Someone is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Gangsta Ponays, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Leaf Un Prime has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Elias X98 is narrowing the distance to Edelbach, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Elias X98 is advancing to 3rd place. Stanley Bannon is moving up to 4th. Nightcrawler is climbing to 5th. Leaf In Prime is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They started in 1st position and are currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 1:56.76. The race looks steady for them so far. Nightcrawler is closing in on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Borsingo is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 5.3 seconds. El Mushis is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the distance by 16.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 position and is now in 11th place. Edelbach is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Cydric quickly, now only a little over 2 seconds behind. Casey Wingboy is narrowing the distance to King Mabel, with a 1.5 second gap now. T-Agged is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control to finish strong. Edelbach is making a strong push, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition and Cydric are battling closely for 8th position. Kazishuk is closing the gap on El Mushis, reducing it by 130 seconds. Cydric has moved up to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place. Jazz is closing the gap on Hugger 3 by 2 seconds. Cedric and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 7th place. Forsengo is advancing 1 spot to move into 12th. Forsengo and Naibe are fighting hard for 11th place. Nightcrawler is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Forsengo and Naibe are fighting closely for 11th place. Someone and Forsengo are also battling tightly for 12th place. Forsengo and Naibe are battling closely for 11th place. Someone and Forsengo are fighting for 12th place. Underfern is advancing 1 position to move into 14th place. Cedric is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Forsengo and Naibe are fighting closely for 11th place. Katsishuk and El Mushis are battling hard for 21st place. Cedric is closing in on Nightcrawler, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Katsishuk has also gained 1 position, now in 21st. Casey Wingboy is rapidly gaining on King Mabel, now just a few seconds behind. Elias X988 is closing the distance to Leaf Eon Prime, cutting the gap by 1 second. Huggard 3 is also making a move on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Huggard 3 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 8th place. Edelbach is now just a few seconds behind T.O. Delk. Leaf Enon Prime is gaining on Edelbach quickly. Pelgar 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Leaf Enon Prime and Edelbach are battling closely for 2nd place. Forsengo is narrowing the gap to Jazz by 1.6 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Leaf in Prime is now in 2nd place. Elias X98 and Edelbach are battling closely for 3rd. The Spanish Inquisition and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 8th. Iliazix 9e8 and Edelbach are battling closely for third place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 8. King Mabel is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kazishuk is rapidly catching up to King Mabel. The gap is shrinking fast. Leaf M Prime is gaining on T8D, closing in by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance to Cydric, just a second behind. The Spanish Inquisition and Cydric are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations to T-Agd on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to T-Agd for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to T-Agd for getting the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo. Leaf Ain and Prime, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you get the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Also, the Spanish Inquisition, you made the most overtakes today, so you can claim another 1995 BMW M3 GT or Evo. Great effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2016 Mini Cooper Cup is that it was specifically designed for racing in the Mini Challenge series. These cars are built to be lightweight and agile, which makes them super fun to watch as they dart around the track. Plus, they have a distinctive sporty look that really makes them stand out. Hey, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Samuel Barberi 86. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Looking at the stats, T-Egged has a lot more experience with 592 races and a higher win count, so they seem like the stronger driver based on that. Mash Society has only done 87 races and won a few less, which might suggest they're a bit less consistent. Given the information, I'd probably lean towards T-Egged having the edge in this race. But racing can be unpredictable, so I'll be excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Autodromo de Francia Corta short track. TC, a class car, ITB Just Trixie, a 2014 BMW M235. iRacing is starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs out of the gate. Just Trixie has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by LESS in second place. Samuel Barberi 86 is in third position. The race is underway and everyone is spreading out nicely. Shui is climbing to 9th place. Someone is advancing to 16th place. Gildet Sarkophagy is moving up to 18th place. Just Trixie is leading the race in a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. They have maintained the top position from the start and haven't shown any signs of slowing down. Their fastest lap time is currently 99.99. Welcome back. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Eliasek is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive in this race. Amundsen is driving a Volkswagen Jetta from 2016. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.287 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Eliasek 98 is driving a 2010 seat, Leon TDI. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:56.108. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Eliasek just moved up one spot to take the lead. Just Trixie and Eliasek are now battling closely for the top position. The short layout of Autodromo di Franciacorta is encouraging close racing and frequent overtakes. The cars are staying tight together, and the leaders are maintaining their positions with minimal gaps. Naibe is driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 56.749 seconds, so they are maintaining solid pace. Welcome back to the stream, Jordan. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations, Just Trixie. Amazing job. Winning the race at Autodromo di Franciacorta, short Torto. Well done. Congratulations to Just Trixie on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Just Trixie for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 BMW 235 iRacing. Well done. T-Act, you won the bet race, so you get to take home the 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport. Great effort there. And Gilded Sarcophagi, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST. Fantastic job all round. Sure. A fun fact about the 1978 Ferrari 512 BBLN is that it was specifically designed for endurance racing and was built to compete in the 24 Hours of Le Mans. It combines the power and sleek design of the street version with modifications that made it a formidable race car. Its V12 engine was one of Ferrari's most famous, producing a distinctive sound that still excites car enthusiasts today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite car can join the race. Don't miss out. Both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Ferrari 512 BBL is known for its powerful V12 engine and strong performance on the track, especially on longer straights. On the other hand, the Lancia Stratos Turbo is famous for its agility and sharp handling, which could give it an advantage on tight corners and technical sections of Estoril. Considering the race at Estoril, a mix of high-speed sections and sharp corners, I think the Ferrari might have an edge thanks to its raw power. But if the track is very technical, the Lancia's agility could help it stay ahead. It's going to be close. Who do you think will take the win? Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at Estoril GP, and our Group 5 car, Bot Anonymous 93, is starting on pole with a classic 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxby. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Anonymous 93 in first place, Jordan in second, and Samuel Babari 86 in third. Banana Kosh is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. As Kais the French Stars is moving up one spot to take 8. Underfern is also moving up one spot to take 16. Jordan and Anonymous Ninity 3 are locked in a close fight for first place. No for Life has gained one position and is now in 5th. King Mabel has also moved up one spot into 6th. Jordan is now in 1st place. No for Life is climbing to 4th. Naibe is moving up to 7th. T-Agged is now in 9th place. Jackson Dabox and T-Agged are very close for 10th. Underfern has moved up to 13. King Mabel and Stan Labana are fighting hard for 5th place. T-Act has moved up one spot to take 9th. T-Act and Fox Lady are close in the battle for 8th place. As Kais to French Stars is climbing to 8th place. Jack Cinderbox is now in 9th. Banana Hosh has moved up to 10th place. Just Trixie is driving a 1982 Ford Mustang Saxby. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind Leaf, Eon Prime, and ahead of Bananakosh. Their race looks steady, but they need to gain some positions. Fox Lady is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jax in the Box and Askais the French Stars are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Jackson Darbox has moved up to 8th place. T-Agged is closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Bananakosh and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 10th place. T-Agged has moved up one spot to take 12th. Underfern and T-Agged are fighting hard for 12th position. Jackson Dabox is gaining on Fox Lady. The gap is getting smaller. Ash V is also closing in on Underfern quickly. For Life is now in 3rd place. T-Agged has moved up to 11th place. T-Agged Project is driving a Porsche 935/78, starting from the 13th position. They are currently in 12th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes and 1 second. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move higher. Congratulations, Jordan J. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Jordan for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And congratulations as well to Ashvi for winning the bet race. Both of you did an amazing job. Jordan has earned the right to claim the 1979 BMW M1 E26 March in Group 5-I. Ashvi, you can claim the 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo in Group 5-I. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Lamborghini Miura P400 S4 could have a good shot at winning on the Alice circuit. Its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine make it a strong contender for handling those curves and maintaining high speeds through the turns. The Lamborghini's agility and balance would really come into play on a track like this. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars have a lot of history and are iconic in their own right. The Ferrari 250 LM is known for its sleek design and impressive speed, especially on the straightaways. The 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO, on the other hand, is famous for its excellent handling and agility, which can be a big advantage on a twisty racetrack. Given the differences, I think the 250 GTO might have a slight edge in a race that has many curves or technical sections because of its handling. But if the race favors straight-line speed, the 250 LM could take the win. It's going to be a close call, but I'm feeling like the 250 GTO might just edge out the 250 LM in this one. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Alice track. The vintage supercars class is roaring to life, and Botta Shinnerton is starting on pole with a classic 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. Let's see how it moves through the pack. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are a Shinnerton in first place, Arlo Host in second, and someone in third. The pack is already spreading out a bit. Codenell advances to fourth place. Rinnock T4 moves up to 5th place. Gumming Fight Cancer climbs 2 spots to 6th place. Gamming Fight Cancer is now in 5th place. Just Trixie has moved up 2 spots to sit in 6th. Someone has gained 1 position to take 2nd place. Gamming Fight Cancer is really closing in on Codenell now. The gap is shrinking fast. Autumn Thunderbird and Shotskis are battling hard for 8th place, staying very close. Someone is gaining on a Shinnerton, reducing the distance by 1 second. T-Act has moved up to 10th place. Chip Roman is now in 14th place. Von Oning 1857 has climbed to 15th place. Shinnerton and someone are battling closely for first place. Codenell is climbing up to 3rd place. T-Act is gaining 2 spots and moving into 8th place. Shinnerton and someone are battling closely for first place. Rinnock T4 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Just Trixie and Rinnock T4 are fighting hard for 6th place. Autumn Thunderbird is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is climbing up to 1st place, gaining 1 position. Gamming Fight Cancer is also advancing, now in 4th place after moving up 1 spot. Yes, Trixie is gaining on Arlo Coast and has closed the gap by over a second. T-Agt has moved up one position to 8th place. Fox Lady has also gained one spot, and is now in 10th place. T-Agt is closing in on Autumn Thunderbird, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shotskis is moving up one spot to 11th place. Kenna 88 is also climbing one spot to 12th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is climbing up to 17th place. 1857 and Crazy Sweet Butt are battling closely for that same spot. Leaf on Trine and Jack Cinderbox are fighting hard for 20th place. Codenail is gaining on a Sheneriton, closing the gap by 240 seconds. T-Agt is catching up to Autumn Thunderbird, reducing the distance by 1 second. Kenna 88 and Shotskis are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. What an exciting race. Congratulations to the winner, you did an amazing job out there. And a special shout out to Samuel Barbe, 86. Not only did they claim the fastest lap, and earned a beautiful vintage Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona, but they also made the most overtakes, and can claim the same stunning car. That was some impressive driving. Great effort from everyone today. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race at Oran Park Circuit, I would probably go with the 1976 Lotus 77. It's known for its innovative ground effect technology and agility, which could give it an edge on the twisty and challenging layout of Oran Park. Plus, it has a reputation for being a well-balanced and competitive car from that era. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your choices quick, if you haven't already. We're about to get this race started soon. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Welcome back, Mizumi. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting A-powered car races, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. Both cars are quite historic and interesting choices. The Wolf-Williams FW05 was known for its agility and sleek design, which could give it an edge on tight corners and quick maneuvers. On the other hand, the Shadow Dean 5B had a reputation for reliability and power, making it potentially stronger on straightaways. Considering Oran Park has a mix of tight corners and long straights, I think Underfern's Wolf-Williams might have a slight advantage in handling around the track. But T-Agd's Shadow could make up ground on the straights if it maintains good speed. My bet is leaning towards Underfern in the Wolf-Williams, but it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Oran Park, and leading the pack is TTV Museumi in the pole position, driving a classic 1976 Wolf-Williams FW05. Things are already heating up. Underfern is leading the race, followed by Museumi in second place and Tuprade in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. King Mabel is now in 5th place. T-Agged and King Mabel are battling closely for 5th. Fox Lady has moved up to 8th place. Samuel Barberi 86 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Sean Dion 101 and Gilded Sarcophagi are closely battling for the 14th spot. Kenna 88 is advancing 1 position to take the 11th place. Leaf, Amon Prime, and Kenna 88 are closely battling for the 11th spot. Shondion 101 is also moving up 1 position to take the 14th place. Shondion 101 just overtook Naibi and moved into 13th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a Ligia JS5, starting in 15th place. They are currently in 16th place, just behind the leader. The race looks competitive with close positions among the top drivers. Samuel Barberi, 86, has moved up one place to take 5th position. King Mabel and Samuel Barberi, 86, are closely battling for 5th place. Kenner, 88, and Stanley Banham are fighting hard for 10th position. Looks like Underfern is really zooming ahead. Everyone's got their eyes on that top spot. Don't forget, you can still join in the fun. Just type !race and pick your car if you want to see your favorite driver in action. Two Up Red is driving a Brabham B45. A car known for its lightweight design and good handling. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far, indicating strong performance. Hey Underfern. Sure. Here's a vroom-filled haiku for you. Vroom, 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 vroom. Hope that gets the racing vibes flowing. Hey Scarlet Moonver. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some racing fun today. T-Agged is driving a Shadow DN5B, which is currently in 6th place. They have a fastest lap of 1:11.728, indicating a strong pace. Their race looks steady with consistent performance. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a Ligia JS5. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 1:13.464. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Leaf N Prime is driving a Shadow DN5. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.365. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Underfern on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Underfern for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it home. And a big shout out to Stanley Banham for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1976 Brabham B T45. Underfern. Since you won the race, you get to claim the 1976 Wolf Williams FW05. And, let's not forget Just Trixie for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1976 Shadow DN5B Thanks to everyone for racing and making this such an exciting event. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Algarve circuit, I might go with the 2016 Ford GT-LM. Its balance of power and agility could give it an edge over the other models in this list. Hey Naibe, I see you're throwing some aerosig in there. Looks like everyone's getting into the fun. Remember, if anyone wants to join the race, just type !race and pick your car. This is getting exciting. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. You're going to love seeing which cars race next. Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Rudolph7. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars have their strengths. The Chevrolet Corvette C7R is known for its raw power and speed, especially on a track like Algarve, which has a good mix of straightaways and turns. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Vantage GTE is celebrated for its agility and handling, which can be a big advantage in more technical sections of the circuit. Considering the Corvette's power, I might lean towards Chandillon 101 winning, but the Aston Martin's finesse could also make things interesting, especially if Bobardo navigates the turns well. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright, everyone, The race kicks off at Algarve with Bot the Einra on pole driving a classic 2012 Aston Martin Vantage G in the GT class. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are the Einra in first place, Museumi in second, and Fox Lady in third. Museumi has just moved up to first place. Just Trixie has gained 1 position, and is now in third. The Einra and Just Trixie are closely battling for second place. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Tuapred has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Leaf on Prime has gained 2 positions to reach 8th place. Jinan is now in 8th place. Leaf on Prime is right behind, battling for that position. Underfern has moved up to 15th place. Someone and Gamer Mitta are battling closely for 12th place. Shandi on 101 has moved up 1 spot to 15. Shandi on 101 and Underfern are fighting hard for 14th position. The Einra has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Just Trixie and the Einra are battling closely for second. Fox Lady and Tuapred are also in a tight fight for 4th. Gamer Mitta is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Shande on 101 is climbing 2 spots to reach 14th place. Shande on 1 and T-Agd are battling closely for 13th place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to reach 10th place. Bobardo is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to second place. Someone else is also gaining positions, now in 9th place. Kenya 88 is making a strong move, now in 14th place after overtaking 6 cars. Rudver 7 is also climbing, now in 17th after passing 4 cars. Renan is dropping back, now in 21st after losing 7 positions. Shondi on 100 and 1 and T-Agd are battling closely for 12th place. Rudver 7 is gaining on Underfern, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Fox Lady and Tuapred are battling closely for 4th place. Shanti on 101 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12th. Bobardo and Rudver 7 are locked in a tight fight for 17th. Fox Lady is climbing up to 3rd place. Girl of Diamond is advancing to 6th place. Leaf and Prime and Wayne Bretsky are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Renan is closing the gap on Caps TV rapidly, now just over 13 seconds behind. Wayne Gretzky and Gerlof Diamond are battling closely for 6th place. Sean Dion 101 has moved up one spot to 11. Nyba moves up to 14th place. Bobardo is closing in on Canner 88, now 1.5 seconds behind. The battle for 15th place is heating up between Bobardo and Canner 88. Congratulations to Museumi on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Museumi for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, hats off to Just Trixie for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2016 BMW M60 TLM and Sean Dion 101. You did an awesome job winning the bet race and making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C. 7R. Well done to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and precision. Baskerville is known for its tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those turns smoothly and maintain good control would perform the best. Acceleration and braking are also important, since quick changes in speed will help with the sharp turns. But overall, being able to stay composed and maneuver accurately is key here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car for the race. Make sure to get your votes in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the chance to see your choice battle it out on the track. Thanks for sharing the lineup. Both cars are pretty impressive, but in very different ways. The 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 is a modern supercar designed for a mix of speed and agility, which could be really beneficial on Baskerville. On the other hand, the 2015 McLaren P1 GTR is a high-performance hybrid hypercar with incredible power and handling. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean slightly towards the McLaren P1 GT bar because of its advanced aerodynamics and overall aggressive performance capabilities. But it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Which car do you think will have the edge today? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Baskerville. TTV Sean Dion. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Babardo in first place, Sean Dion 101 in second, and Kext VV in third. Zombush 86 and Rude V7 are battling closely for 5th place. Novaruk and Leaf Eon Prime are fighting hard for 10th. Museumi is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Kext V is climbing to 2nd place. Sean Dion, 101, and Kext TV are battling closely for 2nd. Zombush 86 is advancing to 5th place. T-Ard has just moved up to 3rd place. Ruder 7 is also climbing, now in 5th place. Zombush 86 and Rudvar 7 are battling closely for 5th place. Zombush 86 and Rudvar 7 are battling closely for 5th place. Novaruk has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Museumi and Novaruk are fighting hard for 11th position. Rude for 7 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Museumi has gained 2 spots, now in 10th place. Leaf Ain Prime and Museumi are closely battling for 10th position. Museumi is driving a 2015 Ferrari FXXK. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 1 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need some overtakes to improve their position. Kext VV is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit, currently in second place. What? They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 59.392. It looks like they are pushing hard and maintaining a strong pace. Elias X988 is climbing to 6th place. Scarlet Moonray is advancing to 8th place. Musumi is moving up to 9th place. Novaruk has moved up one spot to 11th place. Novaruk and Shiproman are closely battling for 10th place. Cax PV is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit, which is currently in second place. Their fastest lap is 58.91 seconds, showing solid pace. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top cars. Skozerobs is driving a Ferrari FXXK, which is a high-performance hypercar known for its advanced aerodynamics and hybrid powertrain. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 0:59.674. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the top group. Congratulations, Bobardo! Great job winning the race at Baskerville. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bobardo. That was an exciting race, and they really deserved the win. Also, shout out to Fox Lady for winning the bet race. You can claim the stunning 2015 McLaren P1 GTR, which is a true track-only hypercar. And a big well done to Musumi for making the most overtakes today. You get to claim the incredible 2015 Ferrari FXXK, another fantastic track-only hypercar. Great job to everyone involved. This was such a fun race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar is that it featured a turbocharged V6 engine that produced around 550 horsepower. This power helped the cars reach incredible speeds during races, often exceeding 230 miles per hour. It's really amazing how these cars combine engineering precision with raw power to make racing so exciting. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races started. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery, it's a tough call. Since they're driving the same car at Lasarth, it might come down to their skill in managing the track and their adaptability. Without more info, I'd say it's a close call. I'd probably lean slightly towards the driver who shows better consistency or confidence during the race. Who do you think has a better shot? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lasarth, and leading the pack is Bot Velocitor 14 in the pole position. They're driving a 2018 Chevrolet Indica. Let's see how they hold up in this exciting race. Dingle Hopper 68 has taken the lead right from the start. Velocitor 14 is in second place, closely followed by Yesnan 196 in third. The race is heating up early on. Yesnan 196 has moved up to second place. Kazuma Girl has advanced to 8th place. It's Therapur is now in 9th place. It's Therapur and Kazuma Girl are battling closely for 8th place. Yesnin 196 has moved up to first place. Betsma has also gained a position, now in 4th. Thundered 42 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 5th place. Velocito 14 has moved up one spot to take second place. Dingo Hopper 68 and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for second. Your Instinct has moved up one spot to 6th place. Your Instinct and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting for 5th. Dingle Hopper 68 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Yes 996 is right behind in second place. Betsma and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for third position. Yes 996 just overtook Dingle Hopper 68 and is now in the lead. Betsma and Velocitor 14 are close together, fighting for third place. Dingle Hopper 68 has just overtaken for the lead, now in first place. Yes 996 is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. Leafkin Prime has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Yes 996 is now in first place. Your Instinct has moved up to 6th. Thundered 42 and Dre 192 Gex are battling closely for 8th. Yes 996 is leading the race with a strong start, but Velocitor 14 is close behind in second place. Dingle Hopper 68 is in second, but just behind the leader. Drew 192 Gags is in 8th place, maintaining a solid position. Velocitor 14 has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Rosaurus and Jambo are fighting closely for 25th place. Tiagd and Indigopate are also in a tight battle for 27. Athena CNC has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Kazishuk and Athena CNC are closely battling for 20th place. Violetta Mama has moved up 1 spot to 28th. Gilded Sarcophagy and Betsmar are battling closely for 4th place. Museumy has moved up to 10th place. Someone is advancing to 12th place. Two Kins, Flora and Greninjeb are battling closely for 13th place. Charles Coast has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Rosaurus and Jambo are fighting hard for 25th. Dingle Hopper 68 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Betsmar has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Velocitor 14 and Betsma are closely battling for 3rd place. Betsma and Dingle Hopper 68 are battling closely for 2nd place. Your Instinct has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Your Instinct and Velocitor 14 are fighting hard for 4th place. Your Instinct is holding on to 4th place, but Velocitor 14 is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Gilded Sarcophagi is close behind them both for 5th. Unistix and Just Trixie are battling fiercely for 17th, staying very close together. Dingle Hopper 68 and Yes 996 are nose to tail for the lead. Your Instinct and Velocity 14 are battling closely for 4th place. Museumy is climbing up to 8th place. That's Ma and Dinglehopper 68. Are nose to tail for second place. Dreeworm Hunter 2 Gex and Thundered 42 are battling closely for ninth. Fox Lady is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 18. Congratulations to Yes996 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Yes996 did an amazing job and took the win. Congratulations to them on an incredible race. And a big shout out to Museumi for grabbing the fastest lap and also doing the most overtakes. You both earned some fantastic cars today. Well done to everyone who participated. Sure. A fun fact about the Les Sarthe retro track is that it recreates the historic layout used during the legendary 24 Hours of Le Mans races. It's like taking a step back in time to experience the classic racing roads, where some of the most iconic cars in motorsport history have battled it out. The track design pays homage to the original circuit, giving racers and fans alike a nostalgic thrill. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choices now so we can get the race started soon. Don't miss out. Well, with Hingle McCringleberry having a lot more races under their belt and a few wins, they seem to have some experience, even if their win rate isn't very high. K Boomper, on the other hand, is a bit of a mystery since we don't know much about them. Based on what we have, I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry because of the experience and track record. But K Boomper could surprise us if they're a fast learner, or have some hidden skills. It'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. Thanks to TTV Leaf Beyond Prime for requesting this race. The race is underway at La Saca Retro. Starting on pole is Hingle McCringleberry in a 2007 Smart Cylinder 2. Make sure to thank them for the fun race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, KB Boomper in second, and Guild Sarkopachi in third. Architect is climbing fast, now in third place. The Critica Leg has gained 3 positions, now in 12. Ihavi Exema has moved up 4 spots, now in 13th. Architect has moved up to second place. Gilded Sarcophagy is now in third. Naibe has climbed to fourth. Code Nail is now in 31st place, and seems to be having a tough time. Architect and K-Boomper are still neck and neck for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Architect and K-Boomper are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Platinumera has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Platinumera are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Scarlet Moonver is also making a strong move, now in 3rd. Museumi is gaining ground, now in 7th place. Just Trixie is now in first place. Museumi has moved up to third. T-Agged is in fourth. The race is heating up. Cobra Co is making a strong push, now in 10th place. Leaf Anon Prime is also advancing fast, now in 11th. Donald Harmon is dropping back, now in 14th position. Schmetzenleib is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone else is also climbing fast, now in 13th place after passing 3 cars. Captain Trippy has moved up to 15th place, overtaking 3 cars as well. Kobriko is on the move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kumami is also climbing, now in 8th place with 3 more cars overtaken. Underfern is dropping back, now in 12th place after losing 6 positions. Captain Trippy has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 11th place. K Boomper is also on the move, passing 3 cars to reach 17th place. Someone else is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to get into 10th place. Shoot 'em Up is making a strong move, climbing up to 21st place. The critical egg is gaining on Just Trixie, cutting the gap by a second. Architect is closing in on the critical egg, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Congratulations to Scarlet Mover on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Looks like everyone's rooting for Underfern. The AI cars can be pretty stubborn sometimes, but they always surprise us with a comeback. Airasig to our drivers. Who's feeling lucky today? Remember, you can join the race if you want to try your luck. Just type !race. Looks like Underfern is feeling a bit playful with that Aristesis. Everyone's got their fun moments while watching these AI cars race. Who's ready to see some crazy overtakes? Or maybe even a car getting stuck? Wow, congratulations to Scarlet Moonver for winning the race. That was an exciting showdown. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 27/7 Smartzilla for 2, also known as Top Smart Dial. Well done, both of you. Sure. A fun fact about modern supercars in racing is that many of them use advanced aerodynamics, like adjustable wings and diffusers, to help them stick to the track at high speeds. This means they can corner faster and more safely than ever before. It's almost like they're glued to the road. Hey everyone, the time remaining to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey on the fun. I'd pick the Aston Martin 177 for that sleek Batmobile vibe. As for villains, I'd go after the Joker first. Gotta keep Gotham safe in style. Wow, those are some fancy cars. The Aston Martin Vulcan is known for its high performance and agility, especially with its aerodynamic design. On the other hand, the Lykan Hypersport is super sleek and powerful, with a lot of top-end speed. Given the track is Autumn Ring Mini, which has tight corners and quick turns, I think the Vulcan might have a slight edge because of its agility and handling. However, the Hypersport's raw power could make up for it if it can maintain speed through the straights. I'm going to go with the Nightcrawler and the Aston Martin Vulcan to take the win today. But it will definitely be close. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autumn Ring Mini. EITB, Just Trixie, in a classic 23 Dodge Viper, RT10, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it races. Caxed Vivi has taken the lead right from the start. Just Trixie is in second place, closely followed by TAD in third. The race is heating up early on. Museumi is making a strong move up to second place, after overtaking 3 cars. Scarlet Moonver and Just Trixie are closely battling for third place. Nightcrawler is climbing up to 6th place. Scarlet Moonver is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. T-Agged has also moved up 1 spot into 4th place. The tight and technical layout of Autumn Ring Mini is making overtakes challenging, so positioning and quick reflexes are crucial for maintaining or improving race standings. Museumi is driving a 2006 Mazda MT 900s, a lightweight and agile sports car known for its excellent handling. They are currently in second place, close behind the leader, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. T-Agged is driving a 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla, which is a high-performance hypercar. They are currently in 4th place, and have a fastest lap time of 45.319 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. The modern supercars are showing strong performance on this track with quick lap times. The tight corners and short layout favor agility and acceleration, giving the top drivers an edge. The Dodge Vipers are close together, but the newer models seem to have a slight advantage. The modern supercars class is producing close competition with high speeds and quick lap times. The Autumn Ring Mini's tight layout favors skillful driving and overtaking, keeping the race dynamic. XGV is leading the race in a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z R1. They have a strong start, and are maintaining the top position with the fastest lap time of 44.463. Their race looks smooth so far. Nightcrawler is driving a 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan, known for its high performance and limited production. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap time among the Vipers. Their race looks steady so far. Just Trixie is driving a 2003 Dodge Viper RT10. They started in the 1st position but are currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap time is 47.316 seconds, which is slower than many others in the race. Cax TV is leading, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Museumi is in 2nd place driving a Mazda MT 900s, which is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. They are currently close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Nightcrawler is in 5th place, just ahead of Underfern in 6th. They are close, so it could come down to the final lap. Nightcrawler has a slight speed advantage with the fastest lap, but Underfern is right behind. Congratulations to Cax TV on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Cax TV on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Cax TV for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z R1. Nightcrawler, great job winning the bet race. You can now claim the stunning 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan Tau. And Mizumi, you really went all out with the overtakes. You've earned the 2006 Mazda MT 900 Stoshti. Well done to all of our drivers today. Here's a fun fact about the 2000 supercars racing car class. During that time, many supercars started to use lightweight materials like carbon fiber to improve speed and handling. This made the cars faster and more agile, and it was a big step forward in racing technology. It also meant that these cars looked even more sleek and futuristic compared to earlier models. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to lock in your pick before it's too late so you don't miss out on the excitement. Hey Underfern, the car with the shortest wheelbase here is probably the Lamborghini Diablo GTR. It's known for its agility. Want to see it race? This sounds like an exciting race to watch. The Tommy Kaira ZZ2 from 21 is a pretty nimble car, with good handling and balance, which could be a real advantage on a tricky figure 8 track. On the other hand, the Radical SR8 from 2005 is known for its powerful engine and high-speed capabilities, which might give Edelbach an edge on the straights. Given the track layout and the car's strengths, I think it could come down to how well Underfern manages to maneuver the tight corners, but the Radical SR8's raw power might help Edelbach pull ahead in the longer run. It's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards Edelbach and the Radical SR8 for this race. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the figure 8 track. Leading the pack right now is Bot Maricus in a 2001 TVR Tuscan, a true 2000s supercar classic. Let's see how he races from the front. Maricus has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Katie Gage in second place, and the Fods 84 in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Edelbach has dropped back to 21st place. FKO Media has gained one position and is now in 4. Pesa and Musumi are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Fox Lady has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Paiska has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Paiska and FK Media are closely battling for 5th place. Leaf on Prime is holding a narrow lead over T-Act for 9th place. Panny 3 and Underfern are closely matched for 14th place. A Hedgehog and Punny 3 are battling hard for 15th position. Ketagate and Maricus are battling closely for 1st place. FKO Media and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 4th position. T-Act is advancing one spot to take 8th place. T-Act and JJ Erdl 7 are in a tight fight for 7th place. Ketagate has just moved up to 1st place. Underfern is now in 13. Squat Bender and another racer are battling closely for 17. T-Act has moved up one spot to take 7th place. JJ Atlas 7 and T-Act are battling closely for 7th. Leaf and Prime and Museumi are fighting hard for 9th. Paiska has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Leaf and Prime and Museumi are battling closely for 9th place. Paiska and Fox Lady are battling closely for 4th place. Leafy and Prime has moved up one spot to take 9th. Museumi and Leafy on Prime are fighting hard for 9th position. Paystai has moved up to 4th place. Leaf on Prime and JJ Erdl 7 are battling closely for 8th. Toadette is climbing to 11th. I see the chat is already fired up. Looks like Amin-san is bringing some Arisa hype energy, and T-Agg's having a good laugh. These races always keep us on our toes. Who you guys think is gonna snag the top spot this time? Paiska is gaining on the Futs 84, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. T-Agged has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Kaisea Media and T-Agged are battling closely for 6th position. Paiska is now in 2nd place. T-Agged has moved up to 5th place. Leaf and Prime is catching FDR Media, closing the gap by over a second. T-Ag is closing in on the Futs 84, cutting the gap by 1 second. Scarlet Moonver has moved up one spot to 16. Edelbach has also gained one position to 17. Edelbach and Scarlet Moonver are battling closely for 16th place. Haha, looks like T-Egged is having a good time with the chat. Everyone's getting pretty excited as we race towards the finish. Who do you all think is going to take the top spot? I've got my eyes on that Ferrari FX. But Mercus isn't backing down either. Adrenaline's really kicking in now. Congratulations to Pesca on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Haha, looks like everyone's got their favorites and their theories on who's got the skills. That Eris hype definitely adds some extra excitement. I wonder if Scarlet Moonver is secretly a racing genius, or just really good at lucking out. Either way, this race is heating up, and I can't wait to see who takes the top spot next. Wow, T-Egged. You really crushed it with the most overtakes. Congratulations on winning the race, you did an incredible job. And a big shout out to Leaf Eon Prime for setting the fastest lap. You've earned that 2005 Ferrari FX, which is such an awesome car. Underfern, you also did fantastic by winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 2001 Tommy Kyra Z2. Great effort from everyone today. I can't wait to see what cars you all claim next time. Sure. A fun fact about the blind random racing car class is that the drivers or the cars are sometimes completely unknown before the race starts. It adds an extra layer of excitement because you never know which car will come out on top or what kind of surprises the race has in store. Welcome back, Rizaldiada. So glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. I hope you're ready for some fun racing action. Hey everyone. So if you want to choose a car for the race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you'd like. If you can't decide between a few, You can send multiple race commands for each of your options, and one will be randomly picked for you. Remember, you'll need to type !race for each choice you want to make. Have fun picking your favorites, and let's see which cars take the top spot. Welcome back, Nearasol. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey Eastern Feathers, welcome back. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that running this stream can get pretty costly, so if you enjoy the races and want to support, subscribing or cheering bits really helps out. People who subscribe will get priority to join in on those special events we do. But don't worry, the stream is completely free, and choosing not to subscribe or cheer bits doesn't change your experience. Thanks so much for hanging out and making this a fun place to watch these AI cars race. Hey, Underfern. If I had to pick, I'd go with car 7. It sounds like a lucky number, and might have the best chance on that tricky figure 8 track. What about you? Hey everyone! Just a quick tip for today's race. If you start further back in the field, each car you overtake will give you extra points. That means you can actually score more than the winner if you're quick enough to pass a lot of cars. So remember, starting at the front isn't always the best strategy. Sometimes, being patient and making your way up through the pack can really pay off in points. Alright. Everyone, listen up. If you want to pick a car for the race, just type !race followed by the number of the car from the list on the left side of the screen. If you're torn between a few cars, no worries. You can send multiple race commands for each of your choices, and one will be randomly selected for you. Just remember, you need to type !race each time you want to make a different pick. Get those choices in and let's see which car comes out on top. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. That's an interesting matchup. The 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter is a classic beauty, and probably has a lot of elegance, but it might not be as agile or fast as a more modern car. On the other hand, the 1973 Lancia Stratos is known for its sharp handling and rally racing routes, which could give it an edge on the tight curves of a figure-eight course. Given the track type, I think Stanley Banham's Lancia Stratos might have the advantage because of its maneuverability. But of course, it's all about how the AI handles the cars in this particular race. I'm excited to see who comes out on top. Hey, everyone. Looks like the Aerocycle is real today. I bet the chaos is pretty exciting to watch. Gilded sarcophagi. No worries. You didn't miss much, just the thrill of these AI cars battling it out. Stay tuned. This race is just heating up. Thanks so much to TTV Leaf Eon Prime for requesting this race. The action is about to kick off at the figure 8 track. TTV ISI 1212 is starting on pole in the 1931 Bugatti Type 51 Dodge. Let's see how it all unfolds. Museumi is leading the race now, followed by Naibe in second place and ISI 1212 in third. Eastern Feathers is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after gaining 2 spots. Joey is up 1 position, now in 5th. Joey and ISI 1212 are battling closely for 4th place. Hey everyone, sounds like we're all on the edge of our seats. Underfern, fingers crossed for a smooth race. And Amundsen, always good to keep a sense of humor when things get a bit tricky. Keep your bets coming. And remember you can join in with !race if any car catches your eye. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Underfern is making a huge move, now in 3rd. Sean Dion 101 is also advancing, now in 5th. The race is heating up. Eastern Feathers is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nearasol has moved up to 8th place, passing 3 cars. Thalet Moonver is in 10th place, also gaining 3 positions. Idzamanon 134 is making a strong move, now in 6th place. King Mabel is climbing up to 16th. Someone else is advancing to 18th after overtaking 4 cars. ISI 1212 is closing in on Scarlet Moonver rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. King Mabel has made a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Eastern Feathers has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nearasol is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stanley Bunham is also on the move, now in 6th after passing 3 cars. King Mabel is making a strong push, now in 8th after overtaking 4 cars. King Mabel is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone else is making a strong move, passing 7 cars to reach 6th place. Just Trixie is climbing up, overtaking 5 cars to take 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Playboy Fenty has climbed to 15th place after passing 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Leafy on Prime, cutting the gap by 8.8 seconds. Playboy Fenty is now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amin San has moved up to 16th place, passing 4 cars. Scarlet Moonbear is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong push, now in 25th place. King Mabel has moved up to 2nd. King Mabel and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 1st place. Caxed V is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th place. King Mabel is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Just Trixie is gaining 2 positions to sit in 5th place. Eastern Feathers is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Playboy Fenty has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Rizaldi Ada is climbing fast into 12th place. Caxed Vivi is also making a move into 13th place. Amin San is surging ahead into 14th place. Pizzaman on 134 has made a strong move and is now in 16th place. Fox Lady is also climbing and is now in 17th place. Eastern Feathers and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd place. T-Agd is now in the 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ship Berman has moved into 18th position, passing 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is in 19th after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Fenty is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Neerasol has moved up to 19th place, also passing 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is in 20th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Issy 1212 is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Underfern has moved up to 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Pizza Man 134, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Playboy Fenty is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Pizza Manon 134, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. T-Agd is moving up, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. John Day on 101 has moved up to 23rd place, also passing 3 cars. Amin San has gained 1 position to take 8th place. Eastern Feathers is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 2nd. Amundsen has climbed to 7th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is climbing fast, now in 7th place, after overtaking 5 cars. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Scarlet Moonva, cutting the gap by 13.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by 6.40 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Hyundai 101 has also gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 2 spots into 8th place. Underfern has also gained 2 positions, now in 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Underfern rapidly, closing the gap by 12.4 seconds. Scarlet Moonra has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Dark Moonra and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 8th place. Issy 1212 is gaining on Pizza Manone 134, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Ship Broman is catching up to Nira Sol, reducing the distance by over 5 seconds. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 3rd place. Scarlet Moonveer is closing in on Amundsen, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle has advanced to 10th place. Chondia 101 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 5.9 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amundsen just overtook a car to move into 4th place. King Mabel also gained a spot, now in 5th. Lord of the Jungle is closing the gap on Underfern quickly, reducing it by nearly 3 seconds. Ship Broman is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions to sit in 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap to just a few seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Underfern, now less than a second behind. Sean Dion 101 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Underfern has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Amundsen is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Underfern and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Darlet Moonbray is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow advances 1 place to 9th. Issy 1212 moves up 1 spot to 10th. T-Egged is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Issy 1212 has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Issy 1212 is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shondame 101 has moved up to 7th place, passing 5 cars. Aminsan is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shanti 101 is closing in on Issy 1212 rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Hitsama None 134 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Shiproman has gained 2 positions to sit in 19th place. Hitsama None 134 is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mizumi has gained 1 position, now in 17th. Rizaldia Ada has also moved up 1 spot, now in 21st. Yeah, Min-san, it's gotten pretty wild with these chaotic tracks. The finish line feels closer every lap. But the AI keeps surprising us. And it's true, we're down to 6 cars still running, some of them really hanging in there. It's anyone's game at this point. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Underfern has also moved up 1 spot to be in 10th. Shiproman has gained 2 positions and is now in 18th. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1948 Ferrari 166 Intertorque. They are currently in the 20th place, with a fastest lap of 0:46.452. Their race seems steady but not quite at the top pace. Amy is currently in 2nd place and gaining on Stanley Banham. Issy 1212 is now just a few seconds behind the Spanish Inquisition and closing the gap. Bineates and Teumisalgaways. Mizumi has moved up to 13th place, making a strong push through the field. Mizumi is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 4. Pizza Manon. Issy 1212 is climbing to 5th place. Shipperman is now in 15th. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Eastern Feathers. The gap is now just a little over 1.5 seconds. Museumi has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Shipperman has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Museumi is closing in on Pizza Manon 134, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Shipperman has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Museumi is closing in on Pizza Manon 134 rapidly, cutting the gap by 6:30 seconds. Fox Lady is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 position to 2nd place. Museumi is closing in on Pizza Manon 134 rapidly, cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Shipperman is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Razadia Adha is also advancing quickly, passing 3 cars to move into the 11th position. Museumi is closing in on Pizza Manon 134 quickly, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Fox Lady is climbing 2 spots to reach 17th place. Pizza Manon 134 is climbing to 6th place. Fox Lady is moving up to 16th. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing to 17th. Issy 1212 is advancing to 4th place. Museumi is climbing to 7th place. Fox Lady is moving up to 15th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Museumi, cutting the gap by 11.8 seconds. Fox Lady is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also on the move, passing 4 cars to take 13th place. Museumi is now in 6th place. Shondae 101 is catching up to Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also closing in on Fox Lady, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Shondi 101 is climbing up to 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up to 13th place. Museumi is gaining on Eastern Feathers, closing the gap to just over a second now. Fox Lady and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for the 12th position. Rosalia Ada is driving a 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter in vintage street cars. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 46 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Aminsan is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Chip Roman is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amundsen and Stanley Benham are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Neerasol has also gained 1 position, now in 20th. And a Fern. Sadly no free respawns here, but the race is already intense. Anything else you want to know or pick a car? Amundsen is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Chip Roman, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Neerasol has moved up to 19th place. Stanley Benham and Amundsen are battling closely for the lead. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Chip Roman, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Stanley Benham has moved up to take the lead. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Chip Roman, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Fox Lady has advanced to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1958 Lotus 12 in the F1 1950 class. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 41.431 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Chip Roman is climbing up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 2nd place. Shondayon 101 has moved up to 9th place. Scarlet Moonray is now in 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 7th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow has moved up to 12th place. Scarlet Moonray has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Scarlet Moonray is closing in on Neerasol, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Izzy 1212 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shantian 1 has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Shandayon 101 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 3.30 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Shandion 101 is climbing to 6th place. Chip Roman is moving into 8th place. Scarlet Moonray is advancing to 14th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Another racer has moved up 1 spot to 25th place. Neerasol is driving a vintage Lancia Stratos. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 40.706 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Ship Roman is closing in on Rosaldia Adher, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Scarlet Moonveer has moved up 2 spots to take the 12th place. Nearasol is also climbing 1 spot to reach the 14th position. Kaxt Phoebe is now in 23rd place, moving up 1 spot. Knal Gas 77 has also moved up 1 spot into 24th place. They are close together, battling for 23rd place. Muzumi is closing in on Amundsen and has reduced the gap by 2.4 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Gas 77 has also moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. King Mabel is closing in on Rosaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Muzumi has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Scarlet Moonveer has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Nearasol has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. King Mabel is closing in on Rosaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Rosaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 11th place. Rosaldia Adha is now in 15th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 22nd. That's entirely. Shondion and Hon has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Nearasol has advanced 1 spot to take 12th place. Nalga 77 is closing in on Tiagdi rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Nearasol has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Kitsaman 134 has also gained 1 position, now 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 6th place. Scarlet Moonveer is advancing to 12th place. King Mabel is moving up to 16th place. King Mabel is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 20. Someone has also advanced 1 position to 25. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place. Muzumi is getting closer to Issy, 12-12, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 9th place. Muzumi has moved up to 3rd place. Nearasol has advanced to 10th place. King Mabel has climbed to 14th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Shiproman, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 26th place. Hey everyone. It looks like the stream just had a little hiccup. Don't worry, I'm fixing it right now, and I'll be back with the race in just a moment. Thanks for your patience. Sure. No. A fun fact about the shifter carts is that they have gear shifting like regular cars, but they're incredibly compact and lightweight. This means drivers can really take advantage of the gear changes to optimize acceleration and top speed. It adds a whole new level of skill to the racing, because drivers must manage shifting gears smoothly while navigating tight corners at high speeds. It makes shifter karts one of the most exciting and challenging kart racing classes out there. Oh, right, everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to choose your favorite car if you haven't already. We don't want anyone to miss out on the excitement. Get your picks in now! Looking at the stats, T8 has participated in way more races, and has a higher number of wins, plus a better rank overall. That suggests they might have more experience and skill in this kind of racing. Scarlet Moonveer has fewer wins and a lower rank, which might make them the underdog here. Based on that, I'd probably put my money on T8D to take the victory. But you never know with these AI races, surprises can always happen. Thanks to TEV Underfern for the race request. The race is now underway at the Monza Vintage Oval Track. But Pazzolti Serena is starting on pole in a 2012 shifter car. Let's see who takes the lead. Pazzolti Serena has taken the lead right from the start. Donna Harmon is holding strong in second place, and Ira Sol is in third. The top three are closely packed as they head into the first turn. Donna Harmon and that salty Serena are battling closely for the lead. Just Trixie has moved up to third place. Jordant is now in fourth and is closing in on Just Trixie. The fight for third place is heating up between Jordant and Just Trixie. Donna Harmon has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Kat Salty Serena and Donna Harmon are now battling closely for first place. Just Trixie and That Salty Serena are also in a tight fight for second place. That Salty Serena is holding on to the lead with Donna Harmon right behind. Just Trixie is close in third, battling hard with That Salty Serena for the top spot. Jordange and Mirasol are fighting fiercely for fourth place, staying very close. Just Trixie has moved up to second place. Just Trixie and Donna Harmon are battling closely for the lead. Jordan has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Just Trixie is holding a narrow lead over Donna Harmon for first place. That Salty Serena and Jordanjet are also very close for third position. Someone and Mirasol are battling hard for fifth place. Just Trixie is holding a small lead over Donna Harmon for the top spot. That Salty Serena and Jordanjet are closely fighting for third place. Mirasol and That Salty Serena are also battling hard for fourth place. Just Trixie and Donna Harmon are battling closely for the lead. That Salty Serena has moved up one spot to take third place. Jordan and That Salty Serena are also fighting hard for third position. Just Trixie and Donna Harmon are battling hard for the lead. Someone is gaining 2 spots to move into third place. That Salty Serena and another racer are fighting closely for third position. Just Trixie is holding a narrow lead over Donna Harmon for the top spot. That Salty Serena is closely chased by someone for third place. Jordanate and That Salty Serena are battling hard for fourth position. Just Trixie is now in first place. Donna Harmon is right behind in second. That Salty Serena has moved up to third. The battle for the top 3 is heating up. Donna Harmon and Just Trixie are nose to tail at the front. Jordan has gained 1 position and is now in fourth. Jordan and That Salty Serena are close together for third place. Donna Harmon just overtook Just Trixie to take the lead. Just Trixie is trying to fight back for the top spot. Jordan has moved up to third place and is closing the gap. Just Trixie and Donna Harmon are battling closely for the lead. That Salty Serena has moved up to third place. Another racer has advanced to fourth place. And That Salty Serena is now in a tight fight with another driver for third place. It's awesome to see the love for the kart pack. Those tiny cars really pack a punch on this track. Who do you think is gonna take the win? Just Trixie has overtaken for the lead now. Donna Harmon is right behind in second place. Someone is moving up to take third place, closing the gap. Good dash. Donna Harmon is holding on to first place with Just Trixie, right behind. Someone is battling closely with Donna Harmon for second place. Someone is moving up one spot to take second place. Maya and Just Trixie are in a close fight for first place. Donna Harmon and someone are battling closely for second place. Just Trixie has just moved up one spot to take the lead. There's a close battle for first place between Just Trixie and another racer. Donna Harmon and Just Trixie are fighting hard for second place. Haha, sounds like those bumps are giving everyone a little extra thrill. Everyone's really pushing it to the limit today. The neck and neck action is intense too. Makes you wonder who'll hold on for the win. Just Trixie is now in first place. Someone and Just Trixie are fighting closely for the lead. Donna Harmon and someone are battling for second place. Donna Harmon has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Just Trixie and Donna Harmon are battling closely for first place. Someone and Just Trixie are fighting hard for second place. Just Trixie and Donna Harmon are battling closely for the lead. Someone and Just Trixie are fighting hard for second place. That's Alta Serena has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Congratulations, Just Trixie. That was an amazing win. Well done. Wow, Just Trixie did an amazing job winning the race. Congrats to you. And for the lucky drivers, someone who got the fastest lap can now claim a 2012 shifter kart. Scarlett Moonver, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get a 2012 shifter kart dot. Plus, the driver who made the most overtakes, you're in for a treat with the same awesome kart. Great racing, everyone! Alright everyone, We're just doing a quick maintenance break now. We'll be back in a few minutes, so stay tuned and get ready for more exciting AI car races. Thanks for your patience.